Greetings and welcome back to Baldur's Gate.
So when last we left off, we had just finished up some of the fights here in Baragos. We have one more fight that we want to do at some point, but I don't think I want to do it yet. The reason being that it's a character where turning them down doesn't make sense from an RP standpoint. But like turning down them joining the group. But I want to keep I want to keep my current party for now. So there are two characters here that I'm going to be picking up on my return trip that I'm not picking up now. So, did I load this twice? I don't think I did. I think I only loaded this file once. So let's go to... No, I actually did load it twice, I'm pretty sure. These are test files that I was doing to check some stuff regarding the bugs that we've dealt with. So I'm going to do a couple of quick saves. Let's make sure that we are in order. And yes, we are. So we are prepared. Oh, that's the... I need to make a note to myself that I need to report that because I'm pretty sure that was a bug. I got the wrong book from Firebeard. Wrong book. I might be wrong. He might give like a random book, but I do not think so. So anyway, we're gonna go into this inn. And is there anything we need to do in here? There's Duncan we could talk to. We could talk to Marl if we want. I think we've talked to Marl enough.
I'm gone.
So let's go here.
This way.
Hey, it's Algernon. What's up? This is my room and I don't want visitors. Now leave me alone. Yes, sir. Okay. Can do. Traveler. Nobody here. Alright. So we're just gonna move on.
What you want?
I don't think there's anything else to do here.
This way.
This is so funny. Zar has 4 HP right now. She has 24. 6 times the max HP of that poor guy. It's so nice being able to save. So we're not going to go into Kagane's shop because Kagane's shop contains a NPC that we can pick up and we don't want to pick them up yet. And again, it's just one of those things where I'm gonna want to collect that character eventually. Gotta catch 'em all, NPCs. So there's a bartender here, there's Zerlong. We're not gonna talk to Zerlong yet.
You want some whiskey?
Zerlong has a quest for us,
I've
but
done had enough of this.
he also...
Hmm?
Well, anyway. What? Leave me be, to Firewine with you. I hope you get the gout. The gout? What? And where is that? Firewine Bridge ruins is what I mean. Should be pretty far to the south and east, but a strong pair of legs will get you there just fine. I'd make sure they're strong enough to bring you back, too, though. The Firewine ruins might be quite the death trap for the inexperienced adventurer. Mind you, remember that, and don't blame old Spen if you lose a few of your fellows stumbling about within. So what else can you tell me? What? Do I look like I'd be fool enough to be tromping about in such a place? Not likely. You want more info? Talk to them halflings in Gullykin. They'd be curious about some such things and will probably help you. I warn you again, though, it ain't no place for a young'un. You go there and you're looking for trouble. Best you cut your teeth somewhere else before I throw your lives down that hole. So what's up here? Hereabouts? Temple to the east is an interesting view if you like that sort of thing. I don't. Don't like much, actually. Don't think I like you either. Leave me to my reading.
I care not.
You're
This
reading
way.
while standing up? When you mix multiple languages and multiple accents along with video game terms, names sometimes take on unintentional meaning. Spengilme,
I'm gone.
which would be Singlish
You're
for
here, fellow. I'm gone. I've
basically
done had enough of this.
like being not happy with the idea of spending gil, which is a Final Fantasy VII currency. Oh, there's actually 3 NPCs here that we could take along if we wanted, but one of them's a spoony bard. I don't know if we're ever going to take him, but we'll leave the option open, I guess.
This
Okay,
way.
so let's talk to Terom Thirim.
Kiss me, blarney. What you wish done?
So let's talk to you, see what he has. He has Barrowell's Retort. We have, ooh, +1 daggers. Those are potentially useful. And anything interesting? He sells full plate armor for only 8,500 gold. So, cheap. We can totally afford that. Okay, this container does not have anything in it. And let's see. Okay, so we don't have any way of getting anywhere near there. This dagger of venom is really good, by the way. Very effective against spellcasters. Because the
What you
poison
want?
damage can interrupt just
I've
like any
done
other
had
type of
enough
damage.
this. I'm gone.
Okay, so we have explored part of this area, but not the whole place. We're going to check the east side.
This way.
That allows us to go to the temple. We're going to explore the south side. And we're not going to be able to explore the entire area because we have to avoid
This way.
a specific spot. We have to avoid like this-ish area. I actually don't remember exactly where the person I'm thinking of is. We can go to the Jovial Juggler. Anybody?
This way.
Bjornkin.
Yes?
They did quite a number on me, those half-ogres. There's a band of them fortifying themselves in the mountains south-southwest of here. If you could give them a taste of justice, it would do me proud. Okay.
This way. Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Oogie Wisham.
Yes?
He's still down there? Who? That Bjornin. I can feel his eyes looking at me. He's a paladin, you know. They ain't right in the head. They just look at you and you've been judged. What right do they have to do that? Has he threatened you in some way? Well, no, but I know he's looking for me. Why else would he be down there? Sure, he says he's resting and chatting up the locals, but I know he's here for me. Well, I'm just gonna stay up here until he's gone. So why wouldn't he just come upstairs if he's so interested in you? Well, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? No, he wants me to sit up here wondering if he knows that I know that he knows that I know that he knows I'm up here knowing what he knows. I just know it. Have you talked to someone about this? You seem agitated. Recent evidence suggests that a barrel full of monkeys is not half so fun as previously claimed, and is in fact rather horrifying. Okay, goodbye. Psycho. I wonder if we can talk to Bjornin about him.
I care not.
And then it turns out that
I've
Bjornin
done
is
had enough
actually
of
like,
this.
yeah, I'm actually here to talk to that guy.
I'm gone. What you want?
He's a convicted murderer in 3 counties.
Yes?
Okay, well,
Me timber's bad enough without you bothering me.
no.
I've done had enough of this.
Alright, so everyone's heard. Everyone's a rubbernecker then, is that it? Old Gurk had his famous cloak stolen right off his back by a bunch of paltry Tazloi. Yeah, it's old news, and if you make one crack about the cloakwood being an appropriate place to lose it, I'll pour your liver on the menu. Or something similar to that. Now move on and let the next people in line have their laugh. It's an interesting way to give someone a quest. Very good exposition, though. I approve.
I'm gone.
Oh wow, there's a whole place over here. Cool. I wonder whose room this is. The owner of the inn, maybe?
I'm gone.
It could just be the
I
royal suite,
I've
assuming they
done
have one.
had enough of this.
No one else I need to
I've
talk to
done
here, I don't
had
think.
enough of
So we're gonna continue on. All these dead spiders that I'm so happy to have butchered. And we've got a bunch of houses here.
I've
Okay,
done had enough
we've
of
explored the west side now. We can just keep exploring.
this. I've done had enough of this.
Don't worry about me.
What you want? I'm gone.
Okay, I'm
Tell
gonna
me
try
you
to
want it,
explore a
you've
little
got it.
faster by
I'm gone.
using multiple party
Give it.
members.
I got this.
You spoke at me?
Let's take a look. I don't know why I'm pausing.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
And I'm gonna send the rest of the party over here,
You're
I
a
guess.
queer- What? I'm gone. Yep. I've done had enough of this.
So, the rest of the party can just go to over here, I guess.
You're what you want this way.
Did I check the west side already? I think I did, yeah.
What do you need?
Yep. I'm gone.
Oops. Where did I click?
I
Whoa!
care not. I'm gone.
Tell me.
What you want? I'm gone. Yep, I've done had enough of this.
It's perhaps not the most efficient strategy. But I do think that this is
Give it to
at
me,
least a
don't
little
worry
bit
about me.
faster than
I care not. I'm gone.
What do you need?
Doing it
you
with
want
one
it?
character.
You got it.
You're. I've done had
Tell
enough
me.
of this.
I've got this.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Give it to me. You want it? You got it.
so
Yep, I've done.
the
had
party
enough
is
of
now accumulated together, and I'm not sure if I can get into here. No. So I don't have a route into that area yet, which means that I don't think I can pick up this quest yet. It's okay though. So we don't have an entrance into that area. Excuse me, I think I've gotten all the quests so far. And pretty much done everything except the one encounter that I don't want to do. And I don't want to do that encounter purely for RP reasons. It's just a matter of
I've
not
done
wanting
had
to...
enough of this.
Oh yeah, I actually haven't got here. Loch Luger? Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. Indeed.
Queer things have been afoot lately.
Hello, you wouldn't happen to have seen a big loutish guy with a dog's head around here, have you? Dog's head? You heard me, a dog's head, and breath that can peel paint, too. Oh, a knoll. Yeah, knoll. There's one old up in the hills west of here, close to the high hedge. Damn thieving ball of fur stole my short sword 2 days back. Knoll did that? How about, let's see. I'm gonna go with number 3. How much would the blade be worth? Like, why the insults about his height? Yeah, lay off the short guy jokes. They're older than your grandmother's uncle. That almost became a much dirtier joke. I don't know why. The damn blade ain't worth nothing. It's a pride thing. I'll give you 50 gold pieces if you wipe your arse with it. With the blade? You got yourself a deal. Yeah.
I'm gone.
Oops.
What you want? Yep, I've done had enough of this.
I don't think I want to wipe my arse with
This way.
a sword. That sounds incredibly
Glad to meet
unpleasant.
you, friend.
Oh, I should probably scroll down so that I can see the chat, huh? Hey Ash, you have said something. For real, indeed. I don't know what you're saying for real too, but I agree. And wholeheartedly. Hail and well met, traveler. Releo is my name, Releo Windspear. Haven't seen you around here before. Perhaps you're new to town, then? I make a point of meeting as many people as I can wherever I go. So many stories and tales. Let's see, what can you tell me, Baragos? What would you like to know? I've met many of the locals and know a bit of the history as well. Any outstanding quests that need resolution? I fancy myself a bit of an adventurer, you know. An adventurer, eh? Well, if you're up for the task, I hear there are strange things in Oldcaster Ruins southeast of town. I would not go down there unless you're quite sure of your abilities, though. Many a well-meaning fellow has gone and not come back. Only for those adept in battle. Other than that, I know of Lady Mirian, who's been awaiting news of her husband for some time. He's come up from but is overdue. I know she'd be grateful for any news. She lives in the east edge of town if you find anything. Anything else you want to know about? What are the concerns of the day? Oh, I suspect you mean the iron shortage. Well, it's been affecting the local smithy quite a bit. Terum is a wonderful blacksmith, but he's got a lot of time on his hands these days. His shop is still reasonably stocked, but I think he's looking for other materials to work with these days. Not sure what that might be, but he's quite adept with exotic materials. Anything else I can help you with? Well, that's a good piece of information to know. No thanks, you've been a great help. Now, I'm going to see if I can talk to him and ask him about Neshko. I guess I can. He even introduced himself again, as if we hadn't talked to him a second ago. I've not been down that way in some time, so I don't have much to say. Likely you'll have heard much from the others anyway. Oh, Jesus! I was just like, okay, whatever. Like, okay, we're gonna reload. Because that was terrible! Oh, then I've no use with you. Begone, beggar! Okay, so we're not even gonna ask him about Nashkel, because that was terrible. Like, every now and then, the, okay, I don't, that's fine, like, go away option is just like, oh, well, you're a piece of crap. Just die in a fire. It's like, whoa, Imoen, calm down. Calm down. I think that's more of an issue in Baldur's Gate 1 than it is in Baldur's Gate 2. I seem to recall Baldur's Gate 2 having more options of that in that regard. I could be wrong. Alright, so we have, I think, finished here. I don't think we have anything else that we need to do right now. The Jovial Juggler, it's weird. Okay, 1 second. Baragos map not centered correctly? Question mark. If you look at the Baragos map, you can see that the top has this huge gap here, but the bottom does not. It might be because of the fact that I've been going in and out of windowed mode. But the other thing that you can notice is that aside from just that, it also, oh, is this scroll? No, I can't scroll out. What was I saying? Oh, the Jovial Juggler, its name is not showing up properly.
What you want? Yep.
Okay, so we are going to go south, I think. We're going to probably try to head straight to Nashkel. I think that that's probably the easiest way to do things. We are about a third of the way to leveling up with her. Our thief is about to level. And we don't have
You're a queer fellow.
nearly as much experience as I'd hoped for. How many bullets do we have? Because we're going to need a boatload of these. We have a lot of bullets. We got Plenty of bullets, in fact. Might not. We might
What you
want
want? I'm gone.
to invest in some more arrows, actually, because we're not going to be able to come back to town because I'm not backtracking. I'm going to come back through here, and we will be doing stuff here, but we're going to be doing that to turn in
I've
quests
done
that
had
we've
enough of
completed and do some stuff like that, right?
Yep,
So
I've
I'm
done
going to be
had
coming
enough
back
of
here
this.
eventually,
You wish
but
for
that's
a
not going to
wee
be
little bit more
until
than we can
after
give.
we've gone to Nashkel. So let's take a look at what our options are here. Hey, we could buy a +1 sling if we wanted. This gives +1 to Thaco and damage, which is pretty good. Or, alternatively, we could pop over to Jaheira and give her 1,000,000 arrows. 1 second. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, so we are going to now head out because I think that we have plenty of slingshots.
You spoke at me?
Where are you? There we go. And inwin is slow.
You're this way.
Can I...
What kind of bow do you have, Khalid? He has a short bow right now. I could buy a longbow, but
What you want? I'm
this
gone.
is kind of like a weird thing with me, is that I honestly don't like spending money that I don't have to. I'm super cheap. So a longbow would be a pretty big help to him. I can't buy a composite. I can't use composite longbows on him because he's a weak, pathetic fool. So since he can't use a composite longbow,
Yep.
which would be more rare, okay, so Baraghost done. Moving on. There we go.
I care now. This way.
And let's see.
I've done had enough.
We're now going to pop down here, and we can't save anymore, so now we get to see what kind of exciting stuff we run into here. We're going to swap to our Morning Star, and we are going to pop out the north side.
I've done had enough of this.
You've got it.
And Eldrea
I've done had enough of this.
is not really the best person to have tanking, to be honest. So
What
this is
do
the
you- I've got
Oldcaster
this.
School. Oh, that's interesting.
Yep,
They
I've
changed the name of
done had enough
Oldcaster.
this.
Oldcaster used to just be called
Tell me, I've got
Oldcaster,
this.
and now it's called
I
Oldcaster
cannot.
School. That's very interesting.
This way.
Give it to me. You want it? You got it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try to explore,
What do you need?
and hopefully we
worry
don't
about
run
me.
into any archers, because archers will
What
really
you
rain on our
done had
parade.
enough of this.
Tell me. You want it? You got it.
Okay.
Yep, this way.
Give it to me. Don't worry about me.
I've done had enough of this.
What do you need? I've got this.
I've done had
Tell
enough
me.
of
Don't
this.
worry about me.
Okay, so
What you want?
that
I'm gone.
is kind of cool. We've cleansed this whole side with no interactions. We will go ahead and pop
Give it
down
to
so
me.
that
You
we can
want it?
unlock that.
You've got it.
And
Yep, I've
we are
done
now
had
going
enough of
to get to the
What do you need? I've
road.
got this.
And I am putting Eldrea in front because she has the best AC. So if we do run into any archers, then she's the one that we want to be engaged.
I've done had enough of this.
I serve the
Tell
flaming
me. You
fist.
want it?
Hey,
You've
buddy.
got it.
What's up? You there! You're under arrest for banditry and highway robbery. We know you're part of the bandit group that's been terrorizing the coastway. Give yourselves up or there will be trouble. We are not part of any bandit gang. Really now, why should we believe you? Honestly, I think that Aldrea would probably have a much more aggressive response than any of these responses are. Aldrea's response would probably be, why should I believe that you're a red flaming fist mercenary? Right? Like, why should I believe that you have any authority to even be asking this? Because there's no way that either of us are going to prove who we are in the middle of the goddamn like, he has no reason to think that I'm a bandit, so I get aside from the fact that I'm armed, but he is also armed. There's no reason for me not to believe that he's a bandit, a very heavily armed bandit. So I think I'd guess. So that kind of response, I'm sort of just analyzing the types of responses. So one is a very snarky response, and Aldrea would be way too pissed to do a snarky response. There's no snark coming out from Aldrea in this kind of situation because she would not be happy, right? So snark is definitely out. 2, she definitely would not be giving someone money, so 2 is obviously right out. 3 is sort of like a logical, like, reasoning response, and 4 is like a respectful response. So I'm going to go with 3 because it's less respectful than number 4. Number 4 gives this guy the benefit of the doubt that he's actually hunting bandits in the first place, right? Number 3 is more like, fuck you, dude. Like, you have no reason to be going. So number 3, but with the assumption that it's not quite how this is worded, it's more like, fuck you. You have no reason to think that I'm a bandit in the first place. How about you prove that you're not a bandit? So we're going to go with 3. And he says, all right, maybe he was wrong. And so we don't get a chance to butcher him, which is really sad. I was kind of hoping that we'd get to butcher him, but fine. I guess I won't. Guess I won't start butchering law enforcement. See if I care.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, a lot of my characters would do the number 1 response, but not Aldrea. Aldrea is not. That doesn't make any sense for her.
Don't worry about me.
Okay, so there is an Ogrelon here. Did I just save? Whoopsies. Okay, well, I need to make... Well, it doesn't matter, because I just have to not load that save. But
I'm gone.
I need to remember that I can't save now. It's just this sort of like habitual response. But that's why I have hard saves that I'm making, is because the oh shit. Because of the risk of making a mistake.
I've done had enough of this.
Luckily, these guys are pretty slow.
What you want?
So we should be able to kite them relatively effectively. What I'd like is for this guy to swap targets. Jesus Christ, man. These people are almost out of your line of sight. Just turn.
Yep.
He does not appear to want to switch targets.
Tell me, don't worry about me.
Alright, I'll just keep shooting him then. Oh shit. I don't want to get a melee range. Okay, there we go. So these guys have swapped, and we have a very convenient forest right here. You can see that this exists. We can't walk directly through it, as you can kind of see there. So what we're going to do is send all these people over here first so that they don't get too close.
You're a queer.
Now,
I've done had enough.
send them up here. So we're now on the north end of this forest, which means that we should be able to just kite them around without any issues. And we'll just fire at will. Now, if they do catch up with Aldrea at some point...
Tell I've got this.
Okay, we're actually going to pull them.
Give it, don't worry about me.
if I do accidentally get like give them a chance to attack, there's a reasonable chance that they're just gonna miss, so it won't matter. But it's only a reasonable chance. It's not like a guarantee by any stretch of the imagination. Put him further forward so that he doesn't get confused like that again. One thing that would be really awesome, I don't think I've ever seen AI that's able to handle it in a game, but it would be really cool to have ranged unit pathing that recognizes that it needs to not approach the target, like it doesn't need to get to the target, it needs to get to a space that is within range of the target, and go to the nearest space that is within range of the target. The issue with that is that it requires much more programming to do. In case anyone's curious why ranged programming tends to be incredibly stupid, and I do one of two things. It either starts wandering off in random directions when it could just walk 2 steps forward and get back in range, or it tends to like walk directly toward the creature even when it can't possibly get in range. So for instance, if they were a little bit over here, some AI patterns will have them just walk further into these trees and never swap strategies. One could do like a combination of the two, where they go to the closest point that's like easy, right? And once they can't move toward the target anymore directly, but even then, that again would involve some really complicated programming. But the reason that they don't have it so that they move to the closest point that they could shoot the enemy is that then you have to not do the AI pathing based off of a specific point. You have to do the AI pathing based off of like a million potential points, every potential point between you and the opponent, which suddenly gets infeasible. So anyway, I'm pretty sure that that's why the why pathing pretty much never behaves in the manner that everyone would like for ranged attacks in pretty much any game. But this Agrelon's going to go down with pretty much no problem. Oh shit, that was close. Risky business. Okay, there's a greenstone ring here. Do I have... Nope, I do not.
You're a queer fellow.
I've got this.
We have a note. Whoops. My dearest Mirian, the road has been difficult, but I've arrived safely here in Am. I think it would be wisest if I return by sea, however. Perhaps sometime after the first snows have fallen. I trust this letter reaches you. The halfling I hired to carry it struck me as an honest enough chap. Always and forever, Ro.
Give it to you want it, you've got it.
Okay, so we have just found a letter indicating we didn't quite get the quest because we never actually talked to Mirian, but
Yep, I'm gone.
we did get the indication that there is a person named Mirian who's waiting for her husband to show up, and he just hasn't shown up yet. And now we know he's going to show up sometime after the first snows. So she will probably be very happy to hear that. And unfortunately, the messenger is dead. That's this body here is the halfling messenger. Poor guy. Baldur's Gate really does not treat halflings very well. Like, there's a lot of really nasty responses from the protagonist, and there's a lot of times where you don't actually have a choice but to make a really racist comment about the halflings. It's actually really weird. when you think about it. Just how like racist the main character is. Oh no. Okay, so we managed to aggro this guy and get him on Eldrea again. Oh, he's changed his mind and went to Khalid again. Yeah, he's really just swapping targets constantly. Okay, keep coming with me. Nope. Okay, fine. I'll just come beat on you then.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
But try.
I care not.
Give it to me straight. Don't want healer.
Shit.
Healer needed.
So what did he hit on? A 19. That really sucks. Oh, nice! When I hit him, he switched targets again. He seems to be swapping targets to whoever hits him.
You're this
That's
way.
kind of interesting. Oh shit, that was dangerous. Dangerous as
My
hell.
blade will cut you down to size.
Have become dead.
Destroyer of worlds.
So unfortunately that does mean that I no longer have any room for error.
This way.
You've a task?
Or does it? It does not. Okay, I took exactly 8 damage, which means that I can go ahead and heal her. Excellent. So Aldrea is now healed,
I've got this.
Yep, this way.
and we can move on.
Don't worry about me.
Oh shit, that guy has a bow. I don't like bows at all. Alright, so we're gonna move these people here, and we're gonna hope that this guy is someone that we can kill with reasonable effectiveness.
You want it?
I don't know what he's gonna hit on,
You're a queer fellow.
and I think that I'm not going to approach him, because it would be better to fight a Hobgoblin in melee.
My blade
You know what,
will
never mind, I'm
cut you
gonna charge
down
him.
to size.
Okay, we can't afford to fight a Hobgoblin at range, because if it hits with any of its arrows, that's probably going to insta-gib us. Okay, so
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm actually going to swap her to a staff and start beating the hell out of this thing. Just hit for 4 damage. Shit. Shit. Have to redo the whole thing. That sucks. I could have healed her, but the problem is that it's wasteful of the healing
You're a queer fellow.
to do that. So unfortunately, I didn't check what that hit on.
I'm
So we're gonna try this again. God, archers are really a serious issue for me.
Don't worry about
So we're
me.
going to go to the west this time first, because we ran into those hobgoblins over
Tell
here,
me, you want it?
and hobgoblins are serious business. And those were a random encounter, it looks like.
Give it to me. Don't worry about me.
I'll do my best.
And before I
What do you need? Don't worry about me.
do anything else, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to pull everyone
Tell
away
me. I've
and
got
check the entire area. Because that was, you know, a random encounter. And I want to basically just wander around. I should probably be doing this in general. What do I see? Okay, there's another set of Gibberlings over here. This is probably a random encounter as well. That would be my guess. I'm not going to reload the quick save, even if I don't see anything that doesn't look like a random encounter, because some of these might be preset encounters. The nice thing about random encounters is that random encounters will be are not generated until you walk into the space where they are. So since they're not generated immediately, you're not always going to run into them. But more importantly, since they're not generated until you get there, they will English is hard. They will be fine in Legacy of Bhaal mode. They won't be broken. So those ghouls are probably a preset encounter. They could be random, but I remember ghouls being here, so those ghouls are probably a preset encounter. Anything else that we need to worry about? Okay. And I'm just going to explore this whole map right now, and then we will fight off the gibberlings, we will fight off the ghouls, and all that jazz. And there is a hobgoblin here. Ah, so this is probably an actual pack. That thing hit on an 18. Oh, there's a cave here. So, I think I'm going to have to reload. That is almost certainly not random encounter. Oh, great. Who are you? Keep low and quiet. Can you smell it? Ogres on the breeze. 2, maybe more. Well, you seem to know the area pretty well. Do you have any clues about the Iron Crisis? I ain't gotta care for the politics and crap going on. Take all that flaming garbage and toss it to the crows. Take all the metal away too for all I care. Don't need it to hunt. Don't need it to kill. Don't need it to smell them ogres neither. Take my advice, Mac. Keep your weapons ready. Sure thing, Mac. Okay, so we've got another hobgoblin here. Yep, and it killed me. So that's the gist of what we've got to deal with. Those hobgoblins are going to be rough. So we have archers to deal with over here. I don't have good enough armor. You saw that thing hit me on a 17.
You're this way.
We don't have good enough armor to consistently deal with those. I'm honestly tempted to go to the temple and go around this area instead of going directly through it. Because even if I run into more powerful creatures, it doesn't matter how powerful they are as long as they're not ranged. Ranged enemies are the bane of my existence right now. And that being said, I have to think about one thing in particular. Oh, I don't actually have... Oh, actually, well, take a look. No, I don't have the ability to get the Identify spell yet. Which certainly makes my life a bit more complicated. A bottle of wine, potion of defense. A lot of potions. If I was willing to use those potions, it would make my life a lot easier. Save here. And I need to think for a moment, so I will be right back. I'm actually gonna play an ad while I'm gone, and I'll think about this for a second.
I prefer these long periods of relaxation, but a lovely day for it.
Okay, so I think that I have a solution, which is I'm going to go talk to Garrick. It's not a solution to the problem that I have here. It's a solution to a different problem. So if I head to the east, I will run into enemies that can't be impacted by non-magical weapons. I am almost positive of that. The issue here is that I don't want to change my current active party. So what I'm going to do is talk to Garrick and say, so he's like, Silky's dead. I guess she had it coming. You can't be evil like her and expect to get away with it. I'm out of a job now. Would it be too much to ask if I could join up with you? Sure, no problem. Now what's going to happen here, which, by the way, you can now enter the inventory when you're doing this, which is kind of cool. Is there a way to... Whoa, oopsies. Crap. So I can enter the inventory, but now I seem to have lost my party attribution.
I've done had enough of this.
So I can't enter his inventory yet. So I'm going to go into my menu, and I'm going to drop Imoen. Okay? So how did I get to there?
You're this way.
Okay, I unpaused, which did it. So we are going to drop Imoen from the party, but we're not going to do it permanently by any stretch of the imagination. So what we're going to do is see what items he can identify, which is to say... How shitty is your lore, or how crappy is your lore, sir? Your lore is only 10? You have lower lore than she does. Pfft, screw that then. Okay, we're just gonna reload. So, my plan to have the Bard handle the situation. Look at this. She has the same lore as the friggin' Bard. Good to know that Garrick is
You're a queer fellow.
more useless than I ever imagined. Bards are the only class that actually have a decent amount of lore. It scales with their level, but I think they get like 8 lore per level or 10 lore per level, something like that. So, whereas every other class gets 1 per level. So, I'm going to make an attempt to head to the temple. And we're going to try to clear out this area and see how it goes. It might go fine, it might not, but the key here is that I don't remember there being any ranged attackers here.
I'm gone.
So, excuse me. Sorry, I think that my odds are better here at the temple. The issue is that I think there are enemies here that can only be struck by magical weaponry, and I have no identified magic and weaponry. There's a drunk chilling up here. What's up, drunk? How's it going? Hey guys, how you doing? Kinda got lost on my way home. Anyway, that don't matter anymore. Give me all your money. We're not giving you all our money. Wrong answer, girls. You should have given me money when I asked. You know what I am. I'll let you in a secret. I'm a lich. Yes, I am. I'm powerful magics. I wield it. Now you've made me mad. You got one last chance. Give me all your money. Nope. Whoa, you guys just don't get it, do you? I'm gonna kill you with all my mighty magical powers, so... And now what's it gonna be? Death or something? Go to hell, you old bum. Hey, what's with you? Just fell unconscious. Okay. So we're going to check the north side. That allows us to get to Mars a bit easier. We should probably send the person with decent AC out front.
I'm gone.
And I do say decent because it's not great. We still don't have any good armor. We just have
Give it to me
armor
straight.
that isn't
Don't worry
as
about me.
horrifically bad as it could
I'm
be.
gone.
But we don't seem to be running into too many nasty things. We can go into the temple here.
What do you need?
So there's a
I've
bunch
got
of
this.
sirens here. And there's, it looks like 4 exits to this temple. We'll let
This way.
Imowen do the talking because she's actually good at it.
Welcome. The traveling adventurer is never turned away from a house of Lothander.
I don't understand why he says Lothander. I've heard different people say Lothander and Lothander. I don't know which is correct, or if it's two different versions for like different regions, kind of like Loth, which is like Loth in Menzoberranzan, but is Lolth everywhere else. As we strive to aid all who make a difference in the realms, if you are battle-worn, we can extend a number of necromantic restorations, whatever you need. A small donation is all in the compensation we require. Okay, what kind of aid can you give us? He can sell stone to flesh scrolls. I'm going to check something very quickly here. Sorry. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It auto-corrected to 2. Okay, so I'm actually going to
Don't
purchase
touch
this.
me. I'm super important.
Don't touch me. I'm super important. So we're gonna buy this. The reason that we're purchasing this is because I am intending to complete all of the content in the game that's possible.
Yep.
Actually, I'm
I've
gonna buy
had enough of this.
more than one, I think.
Super important.
I will not be using any of these on party members, so you don't have to worry about that. But there are certain.
I care not.
Basically, it's a 6th level spell,
I've
which
done had
means
enough
that
of
you
this.
can't actually.
You're
I
a
guess
queer fellow.
conceivably,
What
the
you want, I'm gone.
you could memorize this if it was actually coded that way in game. But because it's a 6th level spell and there aren't any 6th level wizard spells in this game, you never reach the point where you can actually get to them. You this is just treated as a different type of scroll.
Yep, I'm gone.
So so anyway, there are certain quests in the game that you have to have this in order to do, and so I'm going to go ahead and just pick a couple of them up.
What do you? I've got this.
I will again not be using them on
Is better
party
unless
members.
spoken to first.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then we better have Imowen talk to him. Not to be rude, but will you stand back a bit for... He chased me all the way here. Will you stand back a bit for me? By all the gods, I shall be glad to be back in Waterdeep come the new 10 day. Let's see. This is Imowen, so I'm gonna go with 4. Ooh, you're from Waterdeep? I'd like to visit that great city someday. I doubt you would find my circles to your taste. Not nearly enough mongrel people wandering around smelling up the place. No, you stick to your environment, and I shall gladly retreat to mine.
Tell me, you want it? You've got it.
I've done had enough of this.
I think he just learned the word
Give it to me,
mongrel
I've got
today.
this.
And
What's your
that's why he
gun?
was chasing me down, is so that he has an excuse to use the word mongrel.
What do you don't
The
worry
word
about
of the
me.
day is mongrel.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
But yeah, one of the things that I do like about Baldur's Gate is that about
Tell me, God.
99% of the characters are
I
like
cannot
total
lie.
douches to
Done
you
had
like
enough
all
of
the
this.
time. Like, you are constantly having to deal with emotional abuse from quest givers, from random people on the streets. Like, you just can't catch a break. No, 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 no. Go away. Jeez, that thing started just
What I've
belting straight at Eldrea.
What's this way?
I really hope that I don't get killed here, because that would suck after all this time spent wandering around.
Tell you want it, you've got it.
Yep, I'm gone.
We've been streaming for an hour, and we haven't actually really done anything yet. Oh god, no! Is this who I think it? No, it isn't. Oh god, is that other guy here, though?
I care this way.
Hey, Galileus, how's it going?
Knowledge used wisely.
30 degrees latitude, longitude varying greatly, moons in conjunction with, pardon my lack of focus, but I've been studying the skies for some time now. Now I've positively wicked kink in my neck, and I cannot seem to focus on anything closer than the horizon. Such are the pains of astrology, I guess. And what have your observations revealed to you? Oh, I couldn't possibly tell you all that I see. There's so much raw data that must be interpreted and examined thrice over. It's a wonder that even I can assimilate all the information with no ill effects. Still, the long and short of it reveals interesting times ahead. If I did not know better, I would say that the heavens themselves look on with interest. Conflicts of great significance are on the horizon,
You're a queer fellow.
What you don't worry about me.
says the astrologer. Surprising no one. Ooh, interesting times are ahead.
What you
That'll
want? I'm
be
gone.
50 gold, please.
Tell me you want it, you've got it.
Okay, so we got wolves,
Yep.
and I don't like the fact that I'm using the plural.
Give it to me straight. You want it, you've got it.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can aggro just one wolf. And I can. Perfect. Now, can I use this as a barricade, potentially, like I used the force before?
What do you need?
You know what, I think I can rotate it around this
You're a queer
object.
fellow.
Tell me. I've
So
got
let's send these guys in. Whoa. Oh shit. That was scary. So I have to be a little further away from this thing, since the this object works as a barricade, but it's not a barricade from its teeth. It's just a barricade because it can't walk on it. But if it's right at the edge, it can actually bite me still. Da, da, da. Alright, so this wolf should go down pretty easily. Oh shit! God damn. Got too close again. There we go. So that one's down. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to heal her because virtually nothing is gonna hit for 5 damage,
As you
or
direct.
rather for 4 or less damage. So we have to blow the heal. We have to hope that I hope this is the only wolf we have here. I'm gonna just run this thing nice. Good hit on it. So we're gonna get a little further away from this thing. Okay. The problem with getting too far away is that if I get too far away, then it tends to cut me off. Shit! God damn it. I misclicked. And that one misclick was enough for it to get within range. God damn. So we're using both of our heals in a couple of, frankly, relatively simple fights with wolves. So that is very bad for us. That is not promising. Not promising at all. Okay, so she is not at full HP, which is
Don't worry about
a
me.
serious concern.
I'm gone.
Don't worry about me.
And I think it's time to have him do the kiting. Because he can't actually be one-shot, because he has less than whatever amount of HP.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
I could do no other.
And what am I seeing? A warg. That's lovely. So now we have a more powerful wolf to deal with.
This way.
Give it to me straight.
We're going to swap her to range and try to kite this thing. I'm going to try to kite it around the party. I forgot that I had him dual wielding daggers. Oh, actually, I can just run him around. Good. So we have an actually good kiting location here. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. We have a dread wolf. Oh god, this is a lot of enemies. And that thing just swapped! Shit.
You're a queer. What you want? Yep,
Alright, so the entire party needs to run away.
I've done had enough of this.
This pack might very easily be the death of me. The key is that I need this dread wolf to swap, and it just did. We're set. Okay, so where can I fight these things? We're heading to the very far southwest. So if we can get these things to follow us all the way to the very far southwest corner of the map, that is terrifying. These things seem to be moving faster than Zar is. These things are so fast! Wait, War Dog? Oh god. Wait, what? They have a new... The War Dogs have a new...
You're a queer
sprite.
fellow. I'm gone.
Didn't look anything like that before.
What you want?
Oh boy. Okay, so we have these two wargs that are extraordinarily strong.
I care not.
We have...
This way.
God damn it.
Hardly worth my time.
I'm heading him into the building.
I'm gone.
Hardly worth my time.
The wargs are following, and the sirens are not helping.
What you want?
Shit.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay, so that's a problem.
I must.
Gonna pop him out. God damn it.
Tell me.
How am I gonna handle this?
Something troubling you? If I must.
I don't know how I'm gonna be able to resolve this in a manner that does not involve me dying horribly, because these things are moving substantially faster than me. Oh well, it doesn't matter. The war dog got caught up. These war dogs, or sorry, these wargs. I need to check something. Actually, I guess
Give it to me straight.
I'm gone.
yeah, I'm gonna check this. So, oops, never mind. Not checking anything. Not checking anything at all. So, it's been an hour, and all we've managed to do so far is fully explore Baraghost. So to the south, we have several archers to deal with. To the east, we have other issues that can be resolved. We have 734. I am going to try something. We're gonna see how much money we can accumulate by selling stuff that we have. Can't get anything here. Because I actually have a lot of potions. And we can see whether I can utilize those to get enough money. If I can get enough money, I can go to the Thunderhammer Smithy and pick up some plate armor at the very least. If I can buy plate armor for Aldrea, that'll increase her AC by... tiny bit, not a lot.
What you want? I'm gone.
I don't know what the piercing resistance is for... God, I wish I had that girdle of piercing. We turned it in as part of a quest.
This way. Yep, I'm gone.
Let's see if we can...
You want some whiskey?
This guy does have the... Okay, we can actually sell stuff to this guy, so we can sell this. I don't think I want to sell my oils of speed. Yeah, it probably is in my best interest to sell these. Potion of Invulnerability is worth 600. So now we have over 2,000, and let's take a look at what we can purchase. We can't buy the protector thing here. The medium shield +1 is pretty decent, actually. But we're not going to invest in that. We're going to pop over to the Thunderhammer Smithy. And at the very least, we now have the ability to pick up some normal plate armor. We can't buy full plate. That's way more expensive.
What you want?
But with a suit of plate armor, Aldrea will have a bit better AC. Not against crushing, but against everything else she'll have better AC.
I've got this.
Let's take a look.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
A wee little bit more than me competition. So let's see. 800 for AC 3. That's not good, because I think scale armor is already... Or sorry, splint rather. Yeah, this is 3 versus piercing missile. So, plate mail is only better against slashing damage. This gives me protection against missile attacks. I could buy... a shield +1. A medium shield +1. I really need full plate armor, but I don't have the ability to afford it. Don't need a battle axe, don't need leather armor. Sell both of these. Oh, I only sold 1 oil speed. Crap. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm gonna keep this mace. I don't need the medium shields. I'm gonna keep the long swords. I wish I could sell the wand of missiles. So I can, if I want, pick up the medium shield +1. The issue is that this gives the same amount of AC as a large shield against ranged attacks, which are the thing that I'm concerned about. I think for this early section of the game, when I don't have a reasonable means of preventing ranged attacks from just outright killing me, because I can't save, so if I get bad luck, then I'm just dead. I think I'm actually going to allow myself to use potions to deal with ranged attacks and only to deal with ranged attacks. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up this medium shield because this little bit of extra oomph could save my life against melee attackers. So we're going to go ahead and equip this. That gives -2 AC and is actually -3 against missile attacks and -4 against crushing damage. And
Yep, this way.
there we go. I am not going to be identifying items in stores. That's something that I'm going to pretty much put a carpet ban on. I'm only going to be able to use items that I can identify myself. So we can go ahead and save this and pop down here to here. So we are going south again. Now the key here is that this time we are going to be dealing with whatever random encounters we have to face on the west side first. We're not going to be fighting the Ogrelons first because the Ogrelons are
You're a queer fellow.
more serious business. Basically, the Ogrelons are going to take a very long time to kill without being dangerous at all. Like, they're not dangerous enemies to kite. They're very slow, very easy. So I want to do the stuff that's going to be more dangerous first.
Give it to. Don't worry about me.
Shit. Shit, this thing's running the wrong way. No, god damn it. I hate Gibberlings. They're so irritating. You are not where I told you to go.
Don't worry about me.
That was a very fast turnaround, by the way. Well played, Gibberling. Okay, so that Gibberling's at half-life. Should go down pretty fast now. It's actually really amazing just how relevant the THAC0 differences, or sorry, the AC differences are when you're playing on this difficulty. Because this difficulty, I think, adds like just a straight +5 or something to their AC. And things like ogres and like wolves and all that crap have very high ACs compared to, well, I guess low. They have very good ACs compared to things like Gibberlings. And it really becomes very obvious because these Gibberlings are just getting mowed down, whereas the things like ogres are taking like no damage at all.
I've done had enough of this.
Because you have to hit them on such a high.
Don't worry about me.
You have to, you know, do so much. Anyway, you have to roll so high to hit them. That is the... Okay, so this actually was a random encounter. The ghoul over here was... The ghoul pack was not guaranteed. So we've got a hobgoblin here. We actually have two. One of them is ranged, the other is not. So if we can kill the one that's ranged... God damn it. So it just rolled a 20.
Give it to me straight.
And...
Nature's servant awaits.
I should actually be having Jaheira tank. We have to just hope that they don't get any more hits off.
What do you need?
Shit. So they hit on a 19. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this without
Tell
getting
me.
hit again.
I've got it.
I can maybe do a sort of quasi melee kite. Oh shit. God damn it. Oh, and then they hit me again. These things are rough. This is going to be a difficult encounter. This is like, these hobgoblins, I don't know if I can handle more than one of them.
I'm gone.
Oh, but actually, those guys were a random pack. So, if I could... One thing that I could do is, I could actually just... basically, if I can look at the area south of Baragos, then I think I'm going to have to just do this. Is just look at the things, and yes, there are exactly 2 static spawns on this map. So there's the hobgoblins that we saw earlier, that large pack of hobgoblins, and there's the Ogrelons. Those are the static spawns. Everything else is a random encounter. So if I can get to the hobgoblins and kill them, and then get to the Ogrelons and kill them, I can save and then fight the things that are on the rest of the map safely. I think. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to basically travel around to the east because I didn't run into any random encounters that time. So I'm going to travel around to the east. We will go ahead and pop out the map here. And then we're going to go south. And, you know, I do apologize for how much reloading and how, like,
Yep, I'm gone.
how much progress is being lost and stuff like that on this file. The Legacy of Ball bugs are definitely making this a much more repetitive process than would be preferable, because I can't just save on the map that I'm on. I need to do other stuff. But
You've got it.
you know, that's just
This
the way it goes. Sometimes you just have to bite the bullet. Oh right, this guy. Okay, so hi. We're not part of any bandit gang. I'm gonna go 3. Okay, so forgot about them. Those guys are not on the map.
Yep, I've done had enough.
Those guys are not on the map I was looking at. Oh my god, they just disappeared into thin air. You know what you guys would be useful for is killing hobgoblins. So maybe you should... Shit, we've got a ghoul. Okay, so luckily it is only one ghoul. It should be easy enough to deal with. I don't think ghouls are very, like, tough. I think they have relatively low stats. The key with ghouls is if they do hit you, then you did. Because they have a paralyzing touch. It's also interesting the kind of different interpretations that different Infinity Engine games have for things like ghouls and the like. Because ghouls are actually described as being, like, relatively fast in the like fiction stuff that I've read about them. They're really quite alarming and terrifying. Not pleasant creatures, and they like to like chew on bone marrow and stuff. They are not pleasant. They're basically attracted to like graveyards and stuff like that because there's plenty of rotting corpses for them to munch on. Which is interesting because they're more carrion eaters than they are like hunters, I think. They don't really go after, like, they don't really seek out prey in the way that you would think of them doing. They're not like a vampire which seeks out the living to eat. They eat dead things, mostly. But they are also quite accomplished at killing living things if they can get their little fangs on them. So where are the hobgoblins? There we go. So we found one. So we can kite this one relatively easily. Shit. Shit.
I care not. I've done had
Give it to me
enough of
straight.
this.
You want it?
Fine.
You got it. Go, go, go!
So I'm just going to split the party up into multiple groups so that we always have some people attacking it.
This better be sleep Snake forth the group.
Hardly worth my time.
Just going to try and completely surround it if possible. I do think that it's very interesting how different types of enemies have different behavioral patterns that are programmed in. You don't have one AI, you have a bunch of different ones, and different strategies are better for different types. So for these, for instance, you want to make sure that you're always like attacking them, because otherwise they're going to lose interest in whoever is kiting them. They'll only... So anytime they get an attack roll they're coming their way, they say, I need to reorient myself to face whoever's attacking me, as opposed to these idiots who are just running from me.
Tell me.
Which I just think it's very cool the way that they've handled AI in the game. And generally speaking, more intelligent creatures have AI that's more effective. Like, this is a much more effective type of AI than just singling out one enemy or one target and just chasing after them forever. Though now he seems to have stopped behaving the way that they normally behave. Like the way that he was behaving earlier.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
There we go. First one's down. Hey, you dropped boots. I'm gonna pick up a helmet. Khalid isn't wearing one.
What you want?
So there's the first one dealt
I've
with.
had enough of
Give
this.
it to me. You want it? You got it.
And we know that we have at least one archer to deal with over
Yep.
here.
I've done had enough of this.
What do you... I've got this.
I think there's 2 archers and then like
Tell me. Don't worry
3
about
or
me.
4 melees. So here's another melee.
You're this way. My blade will cut you down
Give it to me.
the
You
side.
want it? You got it.
I have become death, destroyer
Oh
of worlds.
Oh good, I didn't aggro it, we're fine.
What you want?
Okay, so we're gonna pull
I've
west,
done had enough of this.
east.
What
God,
do you need? I've got this.
turning into my wife. She's constantly getting west and east backward
Hardly worth my time.
for whatever reason. I blame the fact that she's a city dweller.
Tell me. I've got
City
this.
dwellers don't care about directions, they just care about trains. But anyway, I've been contaminated. Now I'm constantly getting backward. I was just playing with a friend of mine and I kept getting it wrong with him too.
Hardly worth my time.
Oh good, he swapped.
I'll do my best.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
So if we can kill these, then we can easily go after the Ogrelons and take them out. I don't think they'll be an issue. Luckily, the Hobgoblins are easy peasy. These guys are not difficult to kite.
Give it
The
to me
difficulty
straight.
lies in the ranged ones. So we have a ranged
Don't worry
one
about
coming
me.
up right now, and I'm not sure. I think they have 20 arrows each. 20 shots is enough that they are probably going to get a hit off, even if they required a 20 to hit, and they do not. So a single hit from a goblin, sorry, from a hobgoblin, is a very dangerous thing. So what I'm going to try to do is pull it, because I don't want to kite. I don't want to tank it. Where'd it go? It ran away. It moved further away. That's weird. Okay, so now we have to kite. I don't want to kite that guy, though. I want to deal with the archers first. I have 2 archers to deal with here, and those 2 archers are key. Because if I kill the 2 archers, then everything else after that becomes easy. Where did he go? What the hell? He just completely disappeared. He disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't know where he ran to,
What do you need? You want it? You
but
got
he's not anywhere that I would have anticipated him being. And I'm very confused. So we are going to go around this tree. Jesus. Okay.
I can, but
it. Tell me.
try.
You
Mark
want
up.
it? You got it. Give it to me. I've got this.
But it definitely changes absolutely everything. Swap to- And as soon as I do that, he switches targets.
I can, but try.
I care not.
Spare no one.
Something I could do no other. You get none of the turn.
For the group. For the
I can, but try.
So this guy seems somewhat intent on Khalid now for some reason. He's now going after Czar.
You're hardly worth my time.
No. Oh, that's close. There we go. So we get a magic missile scroll,
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
What do you don't worry
and now we have Eldrea go out and explore again. So there should be 2 archers around here somewhere. There's one of them. And the question is, how do I want to handle this guy? He's now running south for some reason. Is this the same guy? Where is he running? Like, I don't even understand where he's going.
What you want? This way.
Tell me. You want it? You got it.
I'm a little afraid to just charge, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Yep.
Okay, so we've charged this guy.
My blade will cut you down to size.
He's swapped to melee. We are going to deal as much... Oh, god damn it. Oh, he hit on an 18? Oh, no. This is a serious
Give it to me
issue.
straight.
I don't think there's any way I can take this guy out if he's hitting on an 18.
What do you need?
Nature's servant awakes as we direct.
Then again, this is with a sword, so this might come down to me needing to bite the bullet and pick up a suit of plate armor. 2 hits in a row.
I fear I need
If
healing.
he hadn't gotten those 2 hits in a row, I might have been fine.
Survive.
Okay, so I think I know how to handle this now.
I'm gone.
It's time to bite the bullet. We are picking up. We are not picking up the plate armor because I'm an idiot and I bought this medium shield. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna load the game. We're gonna load. I saved over. Barragos moving on. Let's load quick save 4. What's this? Okay, this is before I did all that
I've
selling
done
and
had
stuff.
enough of this.
But after I had picked up all the quests. I think. Let's take a look at my journal.
I don't want to see a confrontation.
Yeah.
Could you be
I'm
a little
gone.
less, evil?
I don't want to seem confrontational, but could you be a little less evil?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
We're going to sell this, and we are going to sell the chainmail, sell those, sell the battle axe and this. Okay, we can't really sell anything in the Thunderhammer Smithy, which means that we can't afford the plate mail right here. But the swords are going to be a non-issue. Basically, they'll only hit on a 20 if I make this quick shift. And I think I can actually get her to only be hit on a 20 as well. And if that's the case, then I can have her tank instead of Aldrea, and she has substantially more HP to tank the damage with, so we should be able to get this resolved. So what we're going to do is we're going to sell both of our potions of speed, and we're going to sell everything else that we have
You want some whiskey?
that is worth a lot of money. So potion of defense. Okay, if I were to sell 7 of these, that would be worth a decent amount of money. But it's... Oh, whoops. Forgot. Okay, I have to do all these in... Okay, so this is 850. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Okay. So we have 2,300, and that's enough to actually pick up 2 suits of plate armor if we want. But that would be very wasteful. In this run, we're only going to have one person taking damage at any given time. We can't afford to have multiple people taking damage. Ugh. And again, I apologize that this is taking so long to get through these encounters, but I mean, when you do it on super ludicrously hard mode, that's what happens. By the way, this is why I don't actually enjoy doing limited reload runs, is that
What do you need?
doing something difficult and doing something without reloads are mutually exclusive. You cannot have difficult content that you can't redo on a whim, because it's just too time consuming. So that's why for me, I've never been a fan of like doing sort of like punishing stuff, because it's mutually exclusive with difficulty. It's kind of like if you play Super Meat Boy, the platforming in Super Meat Boy can be ridiculously difficult because you just get instance after instance, and you're just constantly reiterating the same fight until you get it done, which is something that you can't do if you are... Yeah, I just realized that she doesn't have a weapon she's capable of using. I'm going to give her a club, Ooh, and this will actually allow me to have Aldrea dual wield on enemies. That's gonna dramatically improve my party's damage output. No, it won't, because you can't dual wield for crap. So never mind, we're not doing
I
that.
can make whatever you wish for a wee
We
little
can
bit
buy a
more
club
than
for
we
1.
competition.
So that's cheap. Here we go, equip a club. So she's got a club, and we can give her this shield, which gives her 2 AC. Your dex is trash, Jaheira. This is not... She can't tank at all. There's no way I can have her tank. It's just completely infeasible. So Aldrea has to tank. This is gonna work fine. We're okay. But we will have Jaheira smacking enemies with her club, because smacking enemies with her club is more effective than smacking things with a sling. But we'll only do it obviously for the ranged units that we'll be fighting.
You're a queer this way.
Okay, so now we are going to save. We are going to save over this again because we haven't learned our lesson. And we're going to do a quick save. We're going to check this. We are fine. Going to do the quick save again just to confirm that we are fine. Okay.
I'm gone.
And there we go.
I've done had enough of this.
So we're going to go to the north. We're going to go to the east. And now we're going to try to just pop south. I do like how there's a relatively clear path that we can take to get back to those hobgoblins, because it makes the iterations a little faster. They're not as fast as I'd like, but it's okay. Okay, so we're just gonna try and follow the southmost area. What's up, buddy? I serve the flaming fist. Okay.
What you want?
I'm actually very glad that the option that Aldrea
Tell me, I've got this.
would naturally choose happens to coincide with the options that do not result in a fight.
Nature's servant awaits.
It's interesting. There's no club
Give it, I've got
My
this.
heart's really not in this.
picture. You know, these guys' AI actually makes it a lot more difficult to deal with a pair of them,
What do you need? Don't worry.
because they're going to be focusing their attacks in weird ways.
Something troubling. I could do no
For the group,
This is going
Tell
to
me,
require a
want it?
decent amount of kiting.
you've attacked.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Give it, don't worry about me. What do you, I've got this.
If none are better,
Nay, for the group.
Tell, I've got
No.
this.
No! Okay, that was terrifying.
Give it to me, you want it? You
Because he was in range, he could have been attacked there. And if he'd been attacked there, it's a guaranteed kill, because he has 4 hit points left.
I'll do my best.
What do you, I've got this.
If none are better,
Tell, don't worry about me.
No.
You're a this way. My blade will
Give it,
cut
I've
you
got
down
this.
to size.
if none are better,
What do you want it? You've got it.
Okay, so that one's toast.
What you want?
Tell me.
We can swap
Don't
to this
worry
one
about me.
now.
oh, my heart's really not in this. Some hardly worth my time.
Give it to me. You want it? You got it.
Running. Okay, well. We should be okay here. There we go. Okay, so we killed this guy. We can grab some money. We should probably be grabbing the bastard swords as well, actually, because I think bastard swords sell for a decent-ish amount of money. That infravision spell will sell for hopefully 50.
Yep, I've
What do
done
you
had
don't
enough.
worry
And
about
hopefully
me.
we don't run into any more random encounters before we run into the proper pack. Shit. Okay, good. We ran into a random encounter, but that's okay.
I've got this.
We'll have to kill that gibberling before we save,
You're
but
gone.
it's just a gibberling. It should be.
Give it to me straight.
And we can actually
You
do.
want it? You got it.
This is a melee hobgoblin. So what we
What
can
you
do
want?
is we can put our
I've
party
done had
here.
enough of this.
Oh,
What?
god
I've got this.
damn it. Okay. That was close. That could have been very bad. We're going to move these people over to this side of the trees, and then we're going to put her down here. I might end up aggroing the gibberling, but that's okay. Just
Give it.
My
Don't worry
blade
about
will
me.
cut you down to size.
close in as possible. We need to swap to her. Oh shit! Can he go through here? Oh shit! He can walk through here. Okay, so we need to.
I've done had enough.
I've got this.
That's a pretty far trip.
Tell me. You want it? You got it.
If none are better.
So looks like this isn't going to work as well for these guys because they don't really care that much about how far away the enemy is.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Suck your blade.
I could do no other.
You as good as done.
Yep,
I'm gonna have
this way.
Nature's servant
Hardly
awaits.
worth my time.
The other thing that I could do, which might help a bit, is I could give Kalita a bow. I could buy a longbow for him instead of using these short bows.
I can, but try.
Give it. I've got this.
I can this way.
He's focused.
Attacks Kalita.
Taskmaster.
Yeah, they seem to just sort of randomly swap targets.
Can I?
What do you need?
Not a lot of coherent strategy behind it.
Don't worry about me.
As long as the target's attacking them, they'll just say, I need to kill that guy now. Hey! There's this other person, I'm gonna hit them now. And
Tell me. I've got this.
time to go aggro the archer. The problem with the archer is that I can't charge the archer as long as it's right next to a bunch of melees. So I need to either get it to come toward me, which it doesn't seem to want to do. Now he's rooted on the spot. He just does not want to move an inch. So this guy's following.
Yep, I've
Move
done
down
had enough
here.
of this.
What do you want it? You got it.
I could actually use this as a reasonably decent buffer.
I can this way. My blade will cut you down to size.
Tell me, you want it? You've got it.
Just gonna pop over here and see. Oh yeah, this is a good buffer zone.
You have need I can, but this better sleep lightly.
You've as good as done.
I'm gone.
Something I could do no other.
So we're gonna put these two on this side now.
Give it to me straight.
Nature as you direct. For the fallen!
Your voice I could do no other.
What you want? I'm gone.
Okay, he's now near death.
As you direct.
Yep, this way.
Hardly worth my time.
Whew, okay. So we got some boots, got another sword, got a helm, we get the helm to him,
Something
I
trouble
care not.
you?
I'm gone.
and we can now start approaching
What do
again.
you want it? You've got it.
So we now have an archer who is right around here.
This way.
Tell me.
Whoa, the archer moved.
Give it, I've got this.
He moved.
What you want? I've done had enough
What
of
do you
this.
need?
He's now approaching.
You've got it.
Oh shit, now he's running away again. No, come here. This way. Come to me. Come to me, my friend. No, don't run away. Come to me. Come with me. Yes, just a couple steps forward.
Healer!
Oh
Healer
shit.
needed
Okay,
right
that's a
here.
problem.
You've
God
attacked.
damn it.
Tell me.
Spoke at me?
Give it to me straight.
Okay, we're already casting this, so we can just charge in.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature's servant awaits.
Destroyer of worlds!
As you direct.
Healer! Healer needed right here.
He hit on a 19.
What do you need?
Damn it. Okay, so this plate armor does not give me enough AC. On the plus side, she
Tell me.
is going to take 2 more hits to kill.
This better be good.
Yes,
God damn it.
Needed right here.
He just rolled a 20 or something. No, he got it. So he's had 3 19s so far. I'm actually going to pull her out.
I've got this.
He's now going to swap to her, hopefully. I can't see whether he's equipping a bow. Okay, so he just attacked and there was no arrow that went out, so we're fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap this weapon over to her, or sorry, this armor
What do you need? I've
over to
got
her.
this.
Jesus.
You've attacked.
Well,
for the group.
that escalated quickly. We're going to have to put this back on Eldrea. And just pray that this works.
Don't worry about me.
For the group.
Go! Give it to me straight. I've got this.
And do a sort of melee kite strategy. where we try to minimize the number of attacks that they can unleash. Unfortunately, shit. Damn. What was that on? Ah, crap, because of Montron's hit, I can't actually see what that hit on. Oh, God. Hobgoblins, man. Okay, so...
What do you need?
This armor is not sufficient to prevent them from hitting on a 19 with a slashing attack. So, what can I do? Because with a fight that's this long, there's not really a meaningful way for me to manipulate them to prevent any attacks from going out. I can limit the number of attacks that he gets to an extent, but it'll dramatically reduce my damage as well. It'll reduce Aldrea's damage by a lot more than it reduces his. So I could send Khalid into melee, and that is probably what I'm going to have to do. I really wish that he could use a composite longbow. Giving him a standard longbow will give him a Thaco of watch. I think he has a Thaco of 21 right now. Sounds about right. So instead he'd have a Thaco of like 19. It's rough stuff. Rough stuff trying to figure out how to take these guys out. Let me take a look at my priest spells on her. Don't have any spells that are going to help me too much. Could utilize command, but that would require resting. And it wouldn't resolve the problem completely. The biggest problem here is just that I can't save.
What you want? This way.
Oh man. High Hedge is not any better. The temple is those wolves are really terrifying, and the area south of the temple I don't think is going to be any less terrifying. So I do think that I pretty much just need to do this, and I don't have a way, unfortunately, of identifying any of my stuff.
I've done had enough of this.
Well, we're going to try this again.
I've done had enough of this.
If I fail one more time like that, because that's only one. I think there are two of those hobgoblins.
I'm gone. This way.
If I fail another time here doing this, then I think what I'm going to have to do is bite the bullet and identify this this ring using a merchant. I don't want to have to do that, but I think I might have to if I'm going to get this fight won with any degree of consistency. That thing rolled 3 19s. I mean, it was very high rolls that it was doing there. But if I'm able to get my AC to be a little bit better, it will make a really dramatic swing in the amount of damage that I take from this thing. If I had the ability to get a bit more money,
I'm gone.
then I would be able to do certain other stuff as well.
Tell you want it, you got it.
Yep, I'm gone.
Great, we got a Kimberling. Okay, good. Think we can bypass it. Let's do it. So what is it? Is 1, 3. Oh shit. Okay, so we have an enemy over here that honestly I think we just have to kill.
Give it to. Don't worry about me.
I don't think we have a choice in this.
I care not.
What do you? Don't worry about me.
What are you
Nature
doing?
as you direct.
Tell me you want it, you got it. Go, go, go!
So let's deal with this ghoul. Once we've dealt with the ghoul, we can get started on the hobgoblins again. Can I turn undead? I don't know if turn undead is useless in Legacy of Bhaal mode. I know that some things are treated differently. But like, so for instance, like the enemy spellcasters, or sorry, not the enemy. The command spell I noticed was actually working on weak enemies in the way that it's supposed to, which is no saving throw. But the oh my god, are you kidding me? That probably wouldn't have even hit if I didn't have the right weapon equipped. Honestly, I'm tempted to just reload. It's faster to just reload at this point. Honestly, it's a complete waste of time to accept that damage.
I'm gone.
We have two things to kill through. It's just too much work. So let's try this again. I really wish Jaheira's dexterity wasn't such like complete trash. What am I gonna do?
I've done had enough of this.
As soon as I hit level 2, and more importantly, as soon as I hit Nashkel, I'm going to have the ability to get substantially better armor that will make it so that I can consistently tank archers without feeling like I'm just sort of living on a prayer. So once I get to Nashkel, my life will be made substantially easier.
What do you need? I've got this.
What you want? I'm gone.
And that'll be great. But I need to figure out a way to do stuff before then. And it's not going to be easy. So let's hope that we don't run into any random encounters at all. There we go. So we didn't run into any random encounters along the way, which is nice.
Tell me I've got this.
And we can pop directly over here. Say sup to you. Okay, so we're going to just drag this thing
Yep.
westward,
I care not.
I think.
Give it. Don't worry about me.
What the? No! Damn it! Jeez, that's close. I keep forgetting that I need to swap to that weapon when I enter the town. Okay. I'm running the risk of encountering more randoms.
You spoke at me lightly.
Doing this.
I'll do your toil.
What you this way?
Have become dead.
I can but try.
Yep, I'm gone.
What do you need?
I'm gone.
Okay.
If none are better. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Okay, so that's one down. And unfortunately, we have quite a few to go.
Tell me. I've got this.
So we need to get the next, or the next melee. That's you. I think there's only the 2 melees, right? Based off of what I saw last time.
As you direct.
Give it. You want it? You've got it.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
What do you? I've got this.
So my hope is basically that I can tank down the Hobgoblin Archer. I think there might just be the one.
Ye spoken from me to your toil. I have become
You want this way?
destroyer. I could do no other.
You as you direct.
If none are better.
Nature's servant away.
Heart's really not in this.
So I'm hoping that there's only the one archer. There might be 2. If there's 2, then I'm in for a very difficult time.
Good as done.
If there's only the one, then I think I can take it. But it's going to require that I utilize everybody's stuff to maximal effectiveness. I'm going to have to swap Khalid to a longsword. There we go.
Yep, this way.
If none are better.
Okay. So,
Tell me. You want it? You've got it.
what? Where did school just spawned? Okay, so now it's going away somewhere else. Okay, so it wandered off. It's fine. As long as I don't have to deal with it, I'm happy. So there it is. I'm actually gonna take a look here and see. Yes, there is another melee. And I should be able to get the melee to come alone. There we go. So it's 3 melees and 1 ranged. I'm pretty sure there's no other ranged units over there. I think that if there were, I would have seen them just now when I did this. So all we have to do is kill this one archer and
Give
we'll
it
be
to me straight.
safe.
Don't worry about me.
Because I am definitely going to allow myself to save once I've taken out this pack and that ghoul, because the ghoul's already been spawned, and then the Aquilons. Once I've done that, I'm done. I'm safe. I can fight the hobgoblins, and if because there's going to be random encounters. But if I get killed by RNG while I'm doing it, then it's okay. I've already saved, and we've gotten our progress handled. The issue is, of course, that it takes so long to kill these guys that are in between me and the only guy that is actually relevant from a standpoint of like difficulty. He's the only one that there's a chance of me getting killed by, really. Everyone else, if I get killed by them, it's because I did something incredibly stupid. But the fight with that archer is sort of like a weighted RNG encounter, where it's like I can influence the AI. Sorry, not the AI. The randomness and reduce my odds of getting screwed by as much as possible, but there are limits. So he's proficient with a longsword. He's not really proficient in dual wield. What is his THAC0 this way? His THAC0 is 23 and 27, or 19. So yeah, we're gonna go with the 19 because I think that he's more likely to hit this way than he is the other setup. So we are going to have her set up exactly the way that she already is. She's got her optimal setup going, and now we are going to start charging this damn Hobgoblin. So where are you? Where'd the Hobgoblin go? God, he just wandered off again. So there's the ghoul, but where's the Hobgoblin? This is not good at all. This Hobgoblin is somewhere, and I don't know.
I've done had enough of this.
I don't know where.
What you
So
want?
I have to find it now,
You've got it.
so that I can kill it, so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. But where on earth did it go? Is this thing following the same pattern as the,
I'm gone.
like,
Give it to me.
the
I've got it.
phantom? No, that's another
I
ghoul.
care not this way.
What,
He
don't worry about
disappeared.
me.
I'm gone.
The Hobgoblin is gone.
I've got
He's
this.
nowhere near where he started.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
This is a totally different Hobgoblin from an RNG pack. And in doing all this, I've now uncovered like 4 separate RNG packs. That weren't visible before.
Give it. I've got this.
So where did he go? There he is. I found him. Good. So we found him. Can I get to him?
Yep. This way.
What do you need? Don't worry about me.
Without... God damn it, please don't... Stop moving in random directions. I need you to come with me. Just a little bit closer. You're too close to that ghoul. I need you to come here.
Tell me.
Go.
Don't worry about me.
Yep, taking another step. Ah! He keeps moving in random directions. I need to check whether I can just charge him here or not, because
Give it to me.
I...
Don't worry about me. Oh!
Oh god, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
You've attacked.
And that was on a
What do you
19.
need?
Imagine that.
You're a queer fellow.
Tell me.
What you want? Yep.
You know what? I'm actually gonna have everyone walk
I'm
away.
gone.
Give it to me. I've got
So
this.
he just dealt a substantial bit of damage.
What do you want it? You've got it.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast
Present authority.
a heal on
Tell me.
Eldrea, because otherwise we're gonna die on the next hit.
Don't worry about me.
And now he's over here, which I know he's too close. God damn you! Oh, these goblins. It's a 20.
Give it to me straight.
You know what? I have to. I have to try it. We have to go for it.
You're a queer fellow.
So. On the plus side, I'm not making save versus death when he does hit me with the arrows,
What do you need? Don't worry about me.
so it's not quite as bad as it could be.
If none are better,
Tell me, I've got this.
I can but try.
Give it to me. Don't worry about me.
Okay, so we're going to...
Nature as you direct.
What do you? I've got this.
I can but try.
Tell me, I've got this.
So we're currently preventing him
For the group.
from swapping to his ranged weapon with reasonable efficacy.
If
I'm
none are
swapping him out of here. This is a bad idea. He's
You've
got
attacked.
trashy AC in addition to having no HP. Aldrea
Give
has
it. I've got this.
good AC, so she's unlikely to be killed if attacked.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
And what's her name has actual. Why can't? Where does his bow go? I don't know why his bow was. Oh,
You
because
afford the group.
that's just how I did it. Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, please. There we go. Okay. So we've now killed the archer. We have. Oh, yeah, he had a lot of arrows. There's no way we were going to run him out of arrows. We've now killed the ranged unit. Everything else that we have to deal with is melee. So we have several random encounters that we have just spawned that we now need
Yep.
to
Done. I'm done.
kill. All of them should be relatively easy to deal with. Once we've done that, we're going to make a beeline for the Ogrelons. Once we've killed the Ogrelons, we are done. We can save the game, and then we can clear out the rest of the random encounters in this map, and breathe a very huge sigh of relief for having dealt with this pack. And this is probably going to be one of the more time-consuming areas in the entire game for me to
I'm
have
gone.
cleared out.
What? I've got this.
Your voice
We are going to have Czar handle the
What do you
kiting
want, Sweat?
because
Tell
he
me.
is the optimal choice.
Nature's servant awaits.
He has the ability to take 2 hits, and oh shit, he's out of Warlocks. So
Yep.
okay,
I'm
he's
done.
not as optimal as I thought he was, but he's fine.
I could do
So
no
I think we saw one over here, right? There's something down here. Did I run into an enemy? No, not yet. Okay, so apparently we haven't run into anything down here. There was one ghoul that we saw up here, and I think it's only one. I don't think it was one here and one here. I think the one that was over here walked over to here, so we have a den in here. Now, I do think that we're... Oh, come on. Where'd the ghoul go now? The ghoul has wandered off. God damn it. So the ghoul wandering off is bad because I need to track him down before I can save. And I don't want to... I have to worry about... Okay, so that's...
I can't. I've done had enough of this.
I
Come on, guys. Don't make my life any harder than it has to be. There we go. So there's a ghoul. We're just going to pull our people down. And this is where it was. It was on the west side of this forest, not the east side. Okay, well. Okay, we're nowhere near reaching the limits of the map. Yeah, this ghoul should go down pretty fast. Nope, it's appropriate ammo, man. I'm actually going to swap him to a ranged weapon and start firing at this thing when I can, because it's so slow that there's really not much reason not to.
Have become death, destroyer of worlds.
There we go. So ghouls dealt with. Take the nice shiny treasures. Anything else over here that I need to worry about? There's a hobgoblin over here. Hi, buddy. I hope you're alone. He's not. So there's 2 hobgoblins here. Now, the reason that I did that is because while the other hobgoblin wasn't visible, I'm pretty sure that he's spawned either way. Right? So I'm pretty sure that the entire pack spawns at a time. So I had already triggered that random encounter, and I wanted to ensure that I have all of the creatures from that random encounter, and can thus resolve it adequately. So we're gonna pop him here. We're gonna just move him back, and we might actually get lucky and be able to just get this guy to come. Nope. No such luck. Okay, we need to swap to melee because there's not very high chance of it making a difference, but it conceivably could. Shit. Oh shit! I can't walk here. That's good to know. Ooh, that could have killed me there, because they could have both gotten an attack. And if they'd both attacked, that would have been a death knell very easily. So I'm gonna move him over here. I'm gonna have him attack this guy.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
What need ye dead?
What? No. Ooh.
Ye spoken. Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
I can't. I'm gone.
Okay.
I could do no other.
You're a queer fellow.
This I'll do your toil. If I must.
You if none are better, hardly worth my time. I can but try.
Unfortunately, we are uncovering new territory here. There is the risk of running into yet another random encounter.
What you this way?
If I must.
Oh shit! Oh god.
Stop touching me!
I'll do my best.
God, life is hard. Life is so hard sometimes. Okay. We're on down here.
I'll do my best.
Yep.
Why is nobody here attacking this thing?
If none are better. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
The problem is that I don't have any real room to kite,
I'll do my best.
because I don't know where the enemies are in this area. Usually I would have cleared a very large area by now, but the problem is that I can't. I've been deliberately avoiding
Good as done.
doing excessive exploration, because we need to
Give it, don't worry about
get all this shit
You're
done.
a queer fellow.
So,
I must.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I'm in a really bad spot here.
Yep.
What do you? I've got this.
Go, go, go!
You've good as done.
Yeah, I suspected that was going to happen. I'm going to see what happens if I have him attack.
Yeah, it's good as
Yeah, he's
done.
now swapped to Czar. Good.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
You've attacked.
And he's swapped
Good as
back.
done.
Tell me, you want it? You got it.
This is not good. I'm
Nay, as you direct.
stuck between a rock and a hard place here.
Yes.
I've done had enough of
Was the group.
Stressful.
What you want?
Okay,
Yep.
another one down.
Can I help you?
Your voice is ambrosial.
You've attacked.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright.
If
I don't think we're gonna run into any gibberlings over here or anything, so we're just gonna pop down. Shut. Wow. How about that for like the most perfect timing? I don't think we're gonna run into any gibberlings or anything, and then we do run into a counter, and it is gibberlings. That was some beautiful RNG right there. Okay, if we can kill the Hobgoblin, then life gets easier. And how far up do we have? We have plenty of space to move around, so we're just gonna move up.
Give it to me straight. I've got this.
Somebody could do no other.
What? I told you all to move! Holy shit. That was terrifying. I'm pretty sure I told all of them to move, not just one.
You're a queer fellow.
I can, but try.
Good as done.
Somebody with my
What you want?
What do you need?
My thoughts really not in this.
Gonna run right next to this guy. My life is so stressful right now. Okay.
Yep.
Another one bites the dust.
Touching me!
And now it's time for the Gibberling.
Cut you
The
down
Gibberling
to
shouldn't be too bad. As long as I'm paying attention. I'm just gonna run it around this tree. Yikes. I'm actually gonna equip daggers because it'll work better. Basically, if I just stay on the north side of this tree and keep it running around the south side over and over, then it'll always be moving away from the party. And unfortunately, it didn't pull back at any point, so... Gibberling is down.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay, so we do have one ghoul that we have shown on the map, but have not killed. I don't know where it is. It's inside the fog of war, and I'm going to be risking running into more random encounters if I try to find it.
Tell me I've got
So
this.
rather than trying to find that thing, I am going to just go after the Ogrelons that are over here. And I'm going to move my party up to here, because this is where I was kiting them before. And Ogrelons deal bludgeoning damage, so where's my split mail? Where's my split mail? Did I give it to her or something? Probably. Alright, so we're equipping the split mail because the split mail is just 1 AC better against bludgeoning attacks. Go ahead and fire at this guy. And we should be able to fight these guys one at a time. So move him here.
You've a task?
For
For
as
the
close
group.
up as possible. Did it for him.
I'll do my best.
What you want? This way.
Move her in and move
I can.
What do you
into
need?
where
You
she
want
was
it.
just
You've
standing.
got it.
There. So now these guys we can just run around in circles around here with absolutely no issues. Shoot, as long as I don't do something really bad. One misclick could cost me a half hour of my life right here, and that would be really unfortunate because we are so close. So close, I can taste it. I can taste the success.
I must.
Tell me you want it. You've got it.
I can taste the victory.
hardly worth my time.
Give it to me. You want it? You've got it.
Something I must.
What do you need? I've got this.
There we go. Nope.
Nature so good at
Tell me. I've got this.
I really hope that I don't accidentally aggro the other one. Aggroing the other one doesn't make a huge... God damn it.
I must.
Give it to. Don't worry about me.
Apparently not... Ah, you know what the problem is? That we don't actually have two of them. We should get to the second one. Because this is going to take longer and be a little harder as a result of this, because I have to micromanage two separate
What do you
parties
want
instead
it?
of only
You've
having
got
to
it.
deal with
Tell
Eldrea.
me. You want it? You've got it.
Basically, with two of them, one of them will be behind the other one, so they'll stay a bit closer. With this setup, I have to be running a suboptimal and terrifying manner. Alright, so we just got a letter, and I'm actually going to quick save because, to be perfectly honest, I am not willing to reload if I screw this
Give
up.
it to me. I've got this.
At this point, I am not willing to do a reload for one Ogrelon because I've already killed these things. I have demonstrated the ability to kill these things once already, and I want to finish this area. I don't think that I'm going to screw it up. I don't anticipate that happening. I would need to get hit twice with Tsar in order to screw this up, and I just don't foresee that. But it is possible, and I want to protect against that eventuality. So once we've dealt with this guy, we will exclusively have random encounters to deal with. I think that there might be one ghoul to deal with that is going to be bugged out if we have to reload. We can try to find that ghoul and basically kill it first. But we'll have been able to save first in case we run into other random encounters along the way. If we run into more Hobgoblin archers, then our life is going to get very, very hard. Okay, so we've killed both the Ogrelons. We now have,
You're a queer fellow.
we basically have the ability to make one kiting mistake.
I've done had enough of
And
this.
we don't have any ability really to deal with hobgoblins except for the fact that we can save and just, you know, pound their faces in with max damage and hope that we kill it before it gets a lucky hit off on somebody. That's basically what we're going to have to do. Let's see. So we are not going to go any further this way because what we want to do is be exploring down around here. So we're going to save. So happy that I can save. Oh, it feels so good. So we've cleared out all of the sort of like guaranteed encounters. There was one guy here. We've already killed him. I think there was another ghoul around here-ish somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. There might not have been. But I thought there was another ghoul that we haven't killed yet. There's another ghoul here. Oh, this is actually probably part of that same encounter. This is probably another ghoul on the same encounter as the other guy that I just killed. So it's a good thing that we're going after this guy now, because if we didn't, this guy would have been spawned up, I'm sure. And he would have been... he'd be bugged out if we had to reload. Son of a bitch. So there is a goblin archer up there. Or sorry, a hobgoblin archer up there.
What you want? I've done had enough.
And
What do you want?
this is gonna suck, because we are not going to be able to save after we kill this ghoul.
Oh, that's really not it.
No saving after killing the ghoul. Because we have to kill that archer first. And we do run the risk that this ghoul is going to be bugged out for... And I'm pretty sure it will be, but it's better to have the ghoul bugged out than a archer, because the archers are way, way stronger. These ghouls are just
You've got it.
probably the easiest enemies on the map right now, is these ghouls. Just because they're so slow and really consistent. Gibberlings have at least the weird movement that they do that can interfere with aggro. These guys just walk them around in circles and they die eventually. Then you laugh and go home. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And let's see. How are we gonna handle this hobgoblin arch? Oh god. We don't have any ability to heal. So I mean, this Goblin Archer is just going to be a matter of charging it with Aldrea.
Yes, O omnipresent authority
Alternatively, we could charge it with her, but her AC is so terrible that... Yeah, her dex is so bad. She doesn't have... Like, there's a -4 dexterity modifier to AC for Imoen. There's no AC modifier for Jaheira. Her AC is just crap. So we're looking at 4 less AC than Aldrea will have, which means that she's going to take probably at least 3 times as much damage. Like 3 times as many hits are going to get through, assuming they're wearing the same equipment. So there's just no feasible way that I can justify having her try to tank, because she's only going to take 2 hits to kill, which means that mathematically speaking, Eldrea is the superior tank.
Yep.
Let's see. We could actually try to sneak up behind
What
it
do you need?
and
Don't
do
worry
a
about me.
backstab to open the fight. But I think that what we're probably just going to do is charge it and
Tell me,
pray.
you want it? You've got it.
You're a queer. What you want? This way.
Give it to me straight. What do you need?
Charge and pray is
Don't worry
always a
about me.
great solution. Actually, yeah, we're going to charge and pray.
Yep, this way.
Where are you?
Tell me, you want it? You've got it.
Oh, great. So now he's wandered off. There we go. That's
I
hopefully
cannot.
the same guy.
I've
I think
done
so. It's
had
the same
enough
color
of this.
pattern, I
Give it to
think.
me straight. Oh.
There's an 18. Funk. So, we are going to load the game, and we will have this quick save here. And let's go take a look at this ghoul right now. And we'll see whether he's bugged out or not. I think he's going to be bugged out, because we haven't seen this ghoul before, but I'm pretty sure he was spawned. Yep. So this ghoul is bugged out. He was part of this random encounter that this other ghoul was in.
What do you need?
And we're going to do another quick save, because I mean, there's just no way around
Don't worry about
that
me.
ghoul, unfortunately. Wait, what?
What you want?
How is this guy still spawned? So is this the same guy, or is this... Okay, good. That guy was not spawned. You can see that his HP is still at the right amount, so we should be okay with him. But he's like... He is consistently spawning, which is
You're this way.
good at least.
What do you need?
So...
What you want? This way.
So were all 3 of those packed together as one encounter? So I have a couple of options here. First things first, I am going
Tell me you want
to...
it, you've got it.
No, they couldn't have been. I don't know. Okay, so it looks like maybe if you get too close. But that's weird. I don't know. I don't know. I did not expect that he was going to get
Give it,
screwed
don't
up
worry
there,
about me.
but he did. So
Yep, I'm gone.
I'm going to look around. I don't know when the enemies spawn, but he clearly was triggered to spawn somehow. Oh god. Got another guy
What
over
you don't
here.
worry about me.
And we're just gonna charge him.
I care not.
Oh god, there's two?
My
There's
blade
no
will
way.
cut
There's
you
no
down
way
to
on earth
size.
that we're killing two Hobgoblin archers. No way on earth.
I've
let's-
done had enough of this.
Let's go north
What, I've
again.
got this.
I want to see if these guys are still spawning in the same place. It doesn't look like it. Okay, we're gonna save the game. They're back again.
Don't worry about me.
What you want?
And yes, it's a pair again. I honestly think that I'm gonna have to just move on. Because I'm
What do you don't worry
I'm having a
about me.
problem where
This way.
like these guys are now broken, right? Let me take a look. They weren't here before, but now I think yeah, now they're spawned and broken. So somehow they got triggered and then broken.
Have become death, destroyer
I've got
of worlds.
This is suboptimal to say the least. So I think what I'm going to try to do is just move on. And I don't really like to do that though.
Give it to me. I've got this.
Yep, this way.
I'm going to head to the west side. Once I get to the west side, I'm going to just leave this map. And I think in the future, I'm going to focus on dealing with the non-random encounters, just the things that are guaranteed to spawn. And then once I've dealt with the non-random encounters, I will
What don't
you
worry
know,
about me.
make an active attempt to get the random encounters, but there's like no guarantee that I'm going to be able to do all of the random encounters in a given area without bugging them out somehow. So like this is not bugged out right now, but there's no guarantee it's going to stay this way if I have to reload. Luckily, I shouldn't have to reload against a single Gibberling. If I do, there's something seriously wrong.
Go, go, go!
Nathan, good as done.
This I do your toil.
What you I'm gone.
This goes suck your blade. And the rivers run red!
Alright, well, we're going to save the game.
Yep, I've done
And
had
we've at
enough
least
of
been
this.
able to... We've only had, like, what, 3 enemies that have actually been broken on this map, which isn't a huge number. And so we're, we're doing okay, I guess. But I'd much prefer that we not have any of this business happening. That said, if
I care not.
the alternative to the saving on this map is to just not do any progress at all until until this is patched, and I think that that's more silly than it is to just accept that I'm gonna have a few encounters that are gonna get bugged out,
This way.
and just live with it.
What I've got this.
And Imoen now has 16 max HP, which is
What you want?
terrible.
This way.
Tell you
And I'll
want it,
tell you
got
why
it.
it's terrible. Basically, most enemies will have the ability, like most dangerous things, will have the ability to one-shot her still, or rather they'll be able to deal 16 damage. Oh shit. Who are you? Okay. I remember you. I already talked to you. Okay. So, phew, I was worried for a second. And now we can not save. Oh good, this is 2 melees. So we can move them to a nice, convenient kiting place. I don't see a convenient kiting place around here though.
Yep. This way.
I don't see much benefit to that location.
Give it to me. You want it? You got it.
I care not.
You know, 2 hobgoblins is really a
What do you
nasty
need?
kite, now that I think about it.
Tell me. Don't worry about me.
You're a. I've done had enough of this.
Give it. You want it? You got it. Go, go, go!
What you want? This way.
Okay, let's see if I can actually pull far enough away that I can just kite one at a time. If I can de-aggro the one that went to the west side,
Yeah.
As you direct.
Yep. This way.
What do you need? I've got this.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
so let's move everybody up
Tell
here.
you want it?
I
You
don't know why I'm
got it.
setting her. It's
You're a
bizarre.
clear fellow.
You're hardly with my time.
Oh, there's the other one. Shit. My life is made difficult again. Oh shit, that one's attacking the wrong people.
What you want? This way. Stop touching me!
Okay, so that one's attacking the right guy now. Nope,
Yep.
that's bad.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay, so they're now both attacking Czar.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I don't like the way that this guy's going. The pathing kind of messes me up. Because he pathed around the south side while his friend pathed north, so they were like pincering me in.
I've done had enough of this.
It's no fun at all. So we now need.
I'll do my best.
You've as good as done.
Something I must.
Nature's
Give it to me.
servant
You want it?
What you
got
want?
it.
Lightly. Have need of me? I can, but try. You're hardly worth my time.
You spoke at me? You suck your blade.
Yep, I am gone.
I must. This better be good. What need it sleep? Lightly.
Some hardly worth my time.
I care. I've done had enough of this.
What do you need? I've got this.
This way. My blade will cut you down to size. What you want? For the fallen!
Ye spoken. Go suck your blade.
Can I help you?
This go suck your blade.
I can, but try.
Yep, I'm gone.
Tell him don't worry about me.
I care not. My blade will cut you down to size.
Wow, I just completely, like, zoned out there for... I'm so sorry. I was, like, daydreaming about, like, some, business stuff that I was thinking about the other day. Involving, books, actually. Went into a... Oh, wow, that is really embarrassing. Like, I completely forgot that I was streaming, I forgot that I was kiting someone, like, my brain was nowhere near here. Whoops. So yeah. There is a... The book industry in Singapore is in some serious trouble because people in Singapore don't really read much. And by much, I mean at all. Pretty much the only books that Singaporeans read are, like, get-rich-quick books. Which, generally speaking, do not work. Okay. So,
This way.
moving right along, now that we're back in the world of the living and not hiding in our head again, let's continue on. I don't think that's ever happened to me, actually. I don't think I have ever just completely just trailed off and forgotten that I was here before on a live stream, or on a video for that matter. I've had moments where or not moments, I've had, you know, periods where I was really quiet because I don't really know what to say or because I'm tired or whatever. But that was completely out of sync with, you know, the real world. On the plus side, well, the real world. I was actually thinking about real world problems instead of this. So we can go in here and loot some potions and come on out. And luckily,
Yep, I'm gone.
there's no creatures in there to even worry about whether they're broken. So we have finished the area south of Baraghost. Lucky for us. And we can save the game, do a hard save, and south of Baraghost done. Could have done S Baraghost done instead, but that would make way too much sense. Okay, so we can now head to the next area, and it is only 11:30, so I actually have plenty of time. If this place is really tough, then I might actually take a break for a while, because it's actually very stressful having to
Tell me, I've got this.
have, like,
I care not. I'm gone.
so much on the line. I'm not used to having this much sort of stress on an individual encounter, because I don't want to waste you guys' time. So when I die and then have to go back an hour's worth of game time, I mean,
I've got this.
that's really stressful for me, because it's like, well, I just completely wasted everybody's time. So anyway, so it makes it more stressful when I'm doing these, whereas normally, I mean, Arkmode isn't stressful for me because it's just kind of funny every time I die horribly because of the stupid stuff that I'm doing. With this, it's like, okay, we're know, be very careful, be very serious. Okay, I'm gonna survive this time. You know, blah, 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 right? I much prefer to be. I much prefer to not have to care whether I die or not. On the plus side, we have explored a decent amount of this map with
Don't worry about me.
no creatures at all, so how hard could it possibly be?
You're a queer fellow.
Tell
Oh,
I've got
great,
this.
a hobgoblin, just what I want to see. Just what I always want to see. So we've got a pack of hobgoblins up here along the road. And given that they're on the road, I doubt that they're a random encounter.
This way.
Give it. I've got
Well,
this.
given that they're on the road and that they're in a place that I recognize, and I'm
need?
pretty
You
sure
want
they're
it?
not a random encounter.
I care not. My
Tell
blade
So-
will cut you down to size.
Don't worry about me.
We will slowly whittle these things down. But as we gain a couple levels and start picking up some better gear, we'll be able to sort of whittle through these things substantially faster than we are right now. Like right now, we're taking a long time dealing with these kinds of things. We'll be able to start really tearing through their HP when our accuracy goes up, and we have the ability to say, okay, Aldrea, pop into melee range, and if you get hit once or twice over the course of the fight, we can heal you back up, and we won't have any problems. Whereas for right now, getting hit once or twice is a game over.
I'm gone.
Give it. Don't worry about me.
He's making an
What you want?
attempt to get this thing
I've
back under
done had
control.
enough of
You
this.
if none are better.
What do you need? I've got this.
Gotcha.
I care not.
Tell I've got this.
But one of the things that you can do is you can manipulate their tendency to go after the people who are attacking them by just having everyone stop attacking them and run away for a little bit, and then have the person you want tanking attack them. Then they only have one person to focus on.
Go, go, go!
Just have to kite this thing around a little bit. And we will see how many of these hobgoblins there are here. Unfortunately, I think there... I'm pretty sure that there is a ranged hobgoblin here. And I think it might even be an elite. So let's... Shit. Oh shit. Oh no, this is not good. For a second I thought that I had seen someone on the south side. I'm like, ruh-roh.
You're
Right.
a queer fellow.
Give it
Oh,
time.
Ruh-roh,
Us
Shaggy.
not in this.
Running. Alright, well, I'm just gonna split people up.
I've done had enough of this.
I'll do my best.
Yep. Yes.
Spare no one.
Good as done.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
And that is our intent, by the way. We will spare no one.
You're hardly worth my
I
time.
care not. I'm gone.
This suck your blade.
Hardly worth my time.
This way.
What I'll do your toil.
What do you need? Don't worry about me.
Go, go, go!
Okay, so... And there we go. Okay, so we don't need any more helmets. I'm gonna go ahead and take this bastard sword though.
What you want? I'm gone.
Okay, so we've killed those two, and we can now see if there's an archer over here as well. And that's not an archer, so that's promising at least. Are there any archers over here? That looks like an archer. God damn it. And he's really deep too. He's deep. Ooh, and he's approaching. That's interesting. So he's behaving differently than they usually do. We can, I guess we can try to charge him again.
Yep.
I mean, if he's standing over here,
I'm gone.
then
Give it to
we
me
might be able to
straight.
charge
Okay,
him
I've done had
successfully
enough
without
of this.
aggroing anybody else.
What do you need?
Oh,
You want
Jesus.
it?
God.
You've got it.
Hey.
I've done had enough of this.
I've got this.
Whew. So, I'm gonna aggro this guy. I want to check. We've got how many? There's 2 archers here. I don't see any way that we're gonna do this.
What you want? Yep.
Um,
I'm gone.
you know, I might have to go to Oldcaster.
Give it to me. I've got this.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
This is an area that has a. This is a pack with 2. In addition to whatever other stuff there is here, I mean, the hobgoblins are first, but rather than get myself stuck here for another hour fighting these guys, I am going to go ahead and pop down here, and we're just going to go to the Oldcaster School instead, because I don't know what's
I've
here,
got this.
but it's possible that whatever is here is something that I can deal with more ease than I can deal with the hobgoblin packs. As long as it isn't ranged, it should be fine. So let's find out.
What you? I've done had enough of this.
And this does add one more potential
I've done had
area
enough.
that I have to clear before I get to Nashkel. But honestly, the important thing isn't how many areas I need to clear before I get there. And no, I think that if I go here and go south, then we're fine.
Tell me. Don't worry about me.
Actually, I think
Yep.
that if we were at
Give
the
it,
other
you want
place and
it?
went south, we would have gotten there
I've done had
immediately.
enough of
Like,
this.
we just need to complete that one area to the south if we go that way. If we go this way, then we have to complete this area and the other one. This is an interesting location. And I have a vague recollection of these maps, by the way, but I don't have
Don't worry
like
about me.
full retention of what all these maps look like. I just remember the general gist of them, and I think this map and Firewine are largely intertwined in my head. So let's see what's here. I do remember there being undead on this map, I think. So we can go east from here. Take a look this way. And that allows us to get to
Don't worry about me.
Gullykin.
Smiles, everyone! Smile!
This is like some great fantasy.
Oh no. I don't like kobolds one bit.
What you want?
I like kobold commandos even less. Ouch! Oh, life is hard. Okay, so we've got kobolds here, and I think kobolds are just as bad as the hobgoblins. So we are going to have to figure out a way to deal with the hobgoblin pack here.
Can I help you?
Let's see. I'm going to be able to do it without resting. Oh, actually, what I had said earlier was that I was going to allow myself to use potions to deal with the ranged attackers. So I think I'm going to do just that. Basically what's going to happen here is, first of all, let's swap her to the appropriate armor because she had the wrong armor equipped. But basically we are going to just I think I'm just gonna, for now, allow myself to use these potions a little willy-nilly. I'm just...
I've got this.
It's. I think it's a huge waste of your time as well as mine to not use these healing potions to deal with all the crits that are coming my way.
Tell me.
So we are going to just use this, and
You're a queer fellow.
we are going to continue
Give it to me straight. You want it?
on our
You've got
way.
it.
So I'm not going to like just start
What you want?
taking a bunch of damage all willy-nilly.
want it? You've got it.
I'm still going to try to play it safe as much as possible. But this will allow me to fight these sort of ranged attackers and not just cry. Because it's going to take another 2 hours to get through this pack if I'm not able to use any consumables like this. So we've sighted this guy. Can I avoid that? Yes. Okay, so we've aggroed this guy. And I'm just gonna hope that he keeps following me. He did not. Damn it, he did keep following me. Alright, well this guy is going to follow me, so let's go ahead and grab him. Now the other guy is wandering around somewhere.
Yep.
We're gonna pop everyone up here, because I think they can fire from up there. Yep. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is a good spot because when he decides to walk towards them, he's... Oh shit! Okay, so you can walk there. I don't know why I thought that you couldn't walk on that.
Give it to me straight.
I can, but try. Nature as you direct.
I can use this though. This is a reasonably good... Oh Jesus! Careful! Careful, Mothra. Don't go run there.
If I must.
What you? I've done had enough. My blade will cut you down to size.
If none are better,
The one issue is that Aldrea is still missing one hit point, which means that she can be one-shot by an archer.
I care not.
1d6 has kill potential. Well,
What do you don't worry about me?
1d6 times 2 has kill potential. On 10 HP. Damn it. Stupid archers. These archers
You're
are
a queer
insisting on
fellow.
making my life difficult by just wandering off like this.
Tell me, you want it? You've got it.
Every time they just wander off, it means that I have a much more... Oops. Makes my life difficult. I don't like these kinds of complications.
What you want? This way.
Give it to me straight. I've got this.
Yep.
What do you need? You want it? You've got it.
I care not. Huh, you're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
None are better. I can, but try.
What you want?
Tell me, I've got this.
Okay, so
I can, but try.
Give it. Don't
we
worry.
are
What do you need? Tell you want it? You've got it.
doing okay. Running, 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 running. Whew, okay, so this guy should go down reasonably soon. He's below half-life, and we just hit him a bunch of times.
Yep. I'm gone.
Pop these guys
Give it.
over
I've
here.
got this.
I care not.
What? Don't worry about me.
I can, but try.
Tell me, you want it? You've
Hard
got it.
really not in this. You have needed me. I'll do my best.
Give it. You want it? You've got it. Go, go, go!
Oh, nice. Managed to get him to switch.
Don't worry about me.
So I think that he's gonna die before he can reach anyone. Apparently I'm wrong. There we go. Spare no one. So we have a little bit of RNG that we're going to run into with the archers, in the sense that if they get a good enough hit on Aldrea, there's a 1 in 6 chance of her dying instantly, and that would suck for obvious reasons.
This better sleep lightly.
I'm gone.
But
My blade will cut you down to size.
should be okay.
What you want?
In all likelihood, even if they get a hit off, it won't kill her, and she will be able to use a potion. And as long as they don't hit for at least I guess, yeah, as long as they don't get a 5
You want it?
on the initial roll, so they deal 10 damage, then I will be able to do okay. It's important to recognize that they can't do 9 points of
it to me, so
damage.
don't worry about
They
me.
can only do oh shit, no. There's a 1 in 3 chance that she gets killed. I don't know what kind of math I'm doing, but it's
Yep,
not the right
I've
math.
done had enough of this.
Don't worry about me.
Whew. This is troublesome. Very troublesome. Okay, so that's kind of terrifying.
This way.
We're going to
Don't worry
try... 1 second. Freezing in here. The issue is that my air conditioning unit is right behind my... You can actually see it right there. And so... either the room itself gets really oppressively warm, or it's like frigidly cold right underneath it. You know, there's not a lot of middle ground there.
Huh, you're a what you want?
Give it, you want it, you got it.
Destroyer of worlds!
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
And the rivers run red! He's go suck your
I care not. This way.
As you direct.
No, 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 no. Okay, good. Whew.
This bestly likely taskmaster.
There we go. So that problem is dealt with. So now we just have the two ranged people over here. Now we just have the two ranged. There we go. Come on. Get moving in the right direction. No, it's just gonna keep running in the right direction. Whoa, where the hell did he go now? He's so far away! God, life is hard. Okay, I think it's only this guy.
Tell me, I've got
I don't think his friend... I don't know where his friend went. Unless these guys are... I'm pretty sure these guys are not a random encounter.
I've got this.
So I think that it should be the same each time. Ah, is this the friend? Yeah, that's the friend. So the two of them are just like continuously moving further and further away. Come on. Yep, please keep coming. Keep coming. Nope. Shit. Damn it. Now he's moving away again. He's moving closer to his friend. And every time he shoots like that, there's that chance of me getting hit. Really just screwed over. Okay, I don't know where his friend is. I think I don't have much choice but to just charge him. Okay, we are going to charge. We are now in melee range, so he should swap to a sword. And he still has a 1 in 3 chance of outright killing Aldrea with his next attack. Which obviously is pretty crappy.
You're a queer fellow.
So we're going to swap her to a club. Swap him to a sword. No, don't move away. If he moves away, there's the chance that he's gonna aggro his. I'm gonna aggro his friend. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Tell me.
You are a little bastard. And there's his friend. God damn it! God damn it!
Yes, or the group.
No, bad. God damn it! The 1 in 3 chance procced. Oh, God. Life is hard.
This way.
Was it raining? I
What
don't
do you
remember.
mean?
I don't remember it raining. Okay. Did I have something else I needed to do? Yes. So we just do this swap first, and I think honestly, I'm just gonna. It doesn't really help me any. It's not necessarily gonna save me time to do that. Okay, EXP is not promising.
This way.
So there's the two archers who are, like, they're making it their mission in life to make my life as miserable as humanly possible. With the way that they're running around like chickens with their head cut off.
This way.
I'm gonna see what other creatures are here, because if there's anything else in this area that has ranged attacks, I am just completely
What you
screwed.
want?
So we're gonna
I'm gone.
successfully hide in shadows. That's kind of cool. Lucky break. And all I'm doing here is scouting. My goal is not to, like... Okay. So there's two hobgoblins here. But they are melee ones. They're not ranged. Then we have... anything else we need to be worried about? This area is mostly set. The upper left corner is not going to have anything super crazy, I don't think. It's too out of the way. So this is just like a scouting expedition to determine how bad this area is going to be. Aside from those hobgoblins, it's looking pretty promising so far because we haven't seen anything yet.
Don't
Just,
touch me.
so.
I might catch something.
I'm not gonna even bother reading this. If you guys want to, you can. But I'll be talking to him again when I have when I'm actually going through here. So his name is Lord Foreshadow. I really like him. He's an amusing character. And he's called Lord Foreshadow. He's not actually foreshadowing anything in this game. He's actually foreshadowing the next game that they intended to make, which I think is cool. Okay, so this entire western half of the map is pretty empty. That's cool. So, aside from the western half of the map, what else do we have to deal with?
Keep your distance. I doubt your motives are as you claim.
I doubt your
Your
motives.
wit be as sharp as my blade. Do we exchange jabs, or will ye cease your prattle?
Okay. So thus far, we haven't really seen anything. This is completely empty on the west side. There's like one random encounter. We might run into more than one random encounter, but I mean, we don't have to. I'm positive that that pair over there is just a random encounter, not anything relevant. So if there's only the Hobgoblin pack here and nothing else in terms of like dedicated encounters, then I think we'll be able to handle this. We basically just need to get a little bit of luck on the hobgoblins that we're dealing with now. You know, just not have them insta-gib Aldrea. And then we'll be set. Because, yeah, we're not... There's not a huge amount left on this map to explore. We have not been running into anything. This is a virtually deserted map. Portal Benderwinden. So we'll talk to him later. Okay, I'm actually going to go back here and I'm going to go through Lord Foreshadow's stuff, because if I get lucky on this attempt, I'm not going to have to even come in here again, because look at this. This is almost all dealt with. So anyway, oh no, it scrolled back all the way. Nope, not you. Nope. Okay, so, well, don't you just add to the local color? Quite the smashing bit of dress you wear there. I'll have to look into such sundries when I next attend one of Lord Rybald's full-dress costume affairs. I'd be the talk of Neverwinter, I would. So, I might understand that you're actually from there? Oh, I actually hail from Waterdeep. The great city of splendors has much more in the matter of social luxuries suited toward my particular tastes. I do, however, make a point of keeping in touch with Neverwinter, though I've only visited once previously. It was quite popular in those nights, if I recall correctly. I'm going to make a second trip in the coming year, and I'll wager it will be as popular again. So, the foreshadowing there is foreshadowing that they're going to do Neverwinter Nights, which was a game that eventually came out. Ooh, there's a kobold here. Well, kobolds have bows, which makes me unhappy. There's a ghoul. Ghouls do not have bows, so that doesn't bother me at all. Those, I'm sure, are both random encounters, just a single ghoul and a single kobold. So they might even be the same random encounter. A single kobold isn't super dangerous.
Like rabbits. 'Tis true, I swear.
They're not as scary as the hobgoblins. They're still not pleasant, obviously, but it should be easier to deal with, at least. And yeah, I think I'm back to where I started, pretty much. So we are going to go ahead and use one of these, and
Give it to me straight.
Imwin is going to
I've done had enough of this.
finish exploring here. And are we all the way to... I think we are. I think we're pretty much at
What do you need?
the place that we're supposed to be to. So we're going to start moving them around the front. There's the risk that we'll run into random encounters around here, but hopefully that risk won't
Tell me.
I care
be
not.
too bad.
This way.
Now I think that we're safe to come here. Yes, we are. Oh yeah. So this area is not going to be too bad. We have one really, really hard encounter. And then we have, and that, my friends, is an archer. So we can actually, if we come up from the west side,
Give it to me. Don't worry about
we can trigger the archer first. And just by walking on this spot. And so he's now wandering around the map. Now with him wandering around the map, anywhere he goes, it doesn't matter which direction he goes, because we've already explored over here. So if he goes over here, then we can still grab him quick. That said,
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
we have to deal with his friend
what do you
first.
need. I've got this.
Shit, there's a path through here, isn't there? No, there isn't. Okay, fine.
Something hardly worth my time.
Tell me. I've got this.
Nope. Okay. Okay, I think because of the sort of pathing in this area, I think that he's pretty much guaranteed to turn on Eldrea before we have a problem. Maybe not. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. Okay. So that's dealt with. And now we just need to figure out where the other archer has gone. Or rather, the only archer that we've seen so far, where that has gone. And if we can get him... That's the archer. So we can now hopefully get him to start going in a different direction. Okay, he's now heading down around south this way. Okay, I need him to go... I don't think that they move very far in each given instance. So... So there he is. You gonna keep coming this way? Come on, my friend, you know you want to. We're just gonna aggro this guy instead.
What do you need? Don't worry about me.
I think that trying to get the ranged guys while the melees are this far out there is just not really feasible. Because there's nowhere for the guy to go where it's gonna be easy to get him without the melees. So maybe with this one done, we'll be able to, but probably not. We'll probably just have to wait until we kill the other one as well. This should actually not take very long. These are going down pretty fast because they don't really have much AC. They're not like wolves or like, I don't know, ogres or something that have a lot of AC. This thing is pretty easy to kill. Relatively speaking. Everything is relative. And I'm thinking honestly that it's not worth the risk to not just use my healing potion once I have dealt with these guys. I think that once I've dealt with these melees, I'm just going to use a healing potion and call it a day. So we have these guys to deal with. Once we've dealt with them, we can move on to the other hobgoblins that are on the west side. Oh god, but there's the kobold actually. So I should probably deal with the kobold first, and then I can deal with those hobgoblins.
Go, go, go!
What you want? I'm gone.
Is sleep like
Yep.
Come on.
I've done had enough.
God damn it. Okay. Whew. It's close.
this? Just suck your blade.
Much closer than I would have liked.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay, so
I could do no other.
need ye dead?
You're a queer fellow.
Alright, so we should be able to kill this thing now. I really hope that we don't die on the archers.
What you want? This way.
Tell me. Don't worry about me.
There we go.
Yep. I'm gone.
Whew. And now we pop in here. We can now charge the archers as soon as we have a decent shot at them.
Give it, I've got this.
So...
I care not.
What, I've got this.
Oh shit, no we can't. There's another one? I don't like that at all.
You're a. I'm gone.
So
Tell me
that's...
you want it?
There's
Got it.
4 melees. Spare no one. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we've dealt with that guy, and considering that there are 4 of them, I'm kind of thinking that it might be in my best interest to just heal Eldrea. For that extra 1 HP, but you know, I'm not going to do it. Unfortunately, they are right next to each other.
What's this way?
Give it to me, I've got this.
Okay, so this guy's moving this
What do you
direction,
want?
which is good.
I've got it.
Because he's now
Yep.
Tell me, I've got this.
pretty far away from the other thing. So we are going to charge
I
him
care not.
Give it to me straight.
and hope
What do you
that we
need?
kill him. If we don't, then I'm gonna cry.
You're a queer
Tell me.
fellow.
That'll have been a lot of time wasted. Let's see.
Servant awaits.
Gonna swap her to melee.
Have need of me?
Swap him to melee.
Yes, oh
Give it to me,
My
I've got
blade
this.
will cut you down to size.
Whoa, that's kind of scary. Okay, he's acting like a crazy person again.
I can, but try.
Yes, oh. As you direct.
No,
What do you need? Don't worry
no,
about
you
me.
son of a bitch. Don't even think of it. No.
Oh,
Shit.
my heart's really not in this.
Okay, Khalid, you need to be out and get... Because this is some terrifying shit. God, I hate these guys. It's the second time in a row that they've gotten the 1 in 3 chance of hitting for enough damage to insta-gib.
This way.
So I guess I just
What do
can't
you need?
keep playing the odds like that. I just have to... I just have to bite the bullet and just take 2 potions.
Nature's servant awaits.
Tell me.
What you want?
As crappy as that might be.
I've
Okay, we're
done
gonna
had
quick
enough
save.
of this.
We're gonna pop down here, and we are just going to.
I've done had enough of this.
How are we gonna get these guys? I just want to be able to get these archers without having to fight our way through all the hobgoblins that are in melees first, but I don't think there's any way to do that.
Give it. You want it? You got it.
Like, I can conceivably aggro this one over here, because I can aggro it and not aggro the other one.
Healer.
And he just
Healer
rolled a
needed
natural
right
20
here.
on the first hit. You son of a bitch. Like, I could just stand here and tank the shots, and he does seem to approach a little bit between each
Healer.
attack.
Healer needed right here.
So let's just, I'm just going to take a look at what
Healer.
this results are. Are you
Healer
kidding me?
needed right here. Healer needed right
Oh my
here.
god. All those friggin' hits.
Healer.
Oh, he's on a 17 with his missile weapon. So, yeah, I can't... There's no way that I'm going to tank those ranged shots. I have to get them into melee range.
I've done had enough of this.
I'm going to explore Oldcaster School. I ran into one kobold and said,
What
screw
I've
that,
got.
I'm going somewhere else because we're dealing with ranged characters either way. But the fact of the matter is that 2 hobgoblins that require that I run past a million other things. I'm actually going to look at a map of this zone as well. A moment. So that I can see what the static spawns are. I don't see any static spawns on this. Okay, I have a suspicion that this area is going to be worse than the other areas. I'm going to look around to make sure, but I think this area is actually worse than that one is over there. So, checking it out.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, none of the enemies are actually shown on the map, unfortunately, but okay, so that
You
is
spoke at me?
that's yeah, this is gonna be way worse. Okay, so this area is way worse. There's no way we're doing it that way. So we are going to have to go after these
I'm gone.
hobgoblins, and that's the only way to feasibly pass. I actually want to check. I did not check whether
I'm gone.
Nashkel was directly south of this area or not. If it is, then I should be able to...
This way. I'm gone.
honestly, if Nashkel is directly south of this area, I am extremely tempted to walk immediately to Nashkel and do some stuff there before I try to do this again. Just because it's so...
You are amusing, in a what the hell is wrong with you kind of way.
I'll not be mocked, thou most slanderous harlot.
My. That escalated quickly. You are amusing in a what the hell is wrong with you kind of way. Alright, so we can check. Is this Nashkel? The next area is Nashkel.
I've done had enough.
So that means two things. The first thing that it means is that if I manage to take out this encounter then I have a clear path to Nashkel. And Nashkel is a really big deal. Once I reach Nashkel, my life will become substantially easier for a variety of reasons. So Nashkel is a big deal. In addition, that will also it also means that if I absolutely have to, which I shouldn't, as long as I'm
What you want?
Tell me.
willing to use my consumables.
Yep.
If I absolutely have to, then
Don't
I
worry
can
about me.
just head over there and buff myself up a little bit before I come back and deal with these assholes. So, for now, we're going to walk over here. Oh, whoops, wrong side. Okay, we need to get here. And then shoot this bastard.
Healer!
And of course, he
Healer
immediately
needed right here!
natural 20. This is a little bastard. And hopefully, decide to move this way. You're moving this way? Nope, you're moving away. Okay, so we're just gonna shoot this guy. I don't know why I swapped to a melee weapon when I'm not going anywhere near melee. Alright, so we're just gonna pull over to here.
What do you need?
And it's kind of silly to do it from this side, to be honest, because
Don't worry
I
about
should
me.
be pulling from the other side. It's just a much easier encounter that way, I think. Maybe not. This is probably about the same. You know,
What you? I've done had
I'm
enough.
so sick of kiting, I'm not even gonna bother anymore. I'm just gonna... I'm pretty sure this thing can only hit her on like a 20.
I've
Oh,
done
it doesn't
had
even
enough
matter.
of this. I count this way.
Alright, well,
Give it you want it?
if it's still gonna be behaving like a dick, then I'm gonna...
What do you need?
What are you
What
even
you want
doing?
this way?
He's backpedaling away from her for some reason.
I'm hardly worth my time.
This is so weird.
Ye spoke at me. Go suck your blade.
What kind of behaviors are these?
If none are better.
Go suck your blade. What need ye dead?
So Aldrea's in melee range, but this thing doesn't seem to want to even attack her. Like, it occasionally does attack her. I think it attacked there, right? No, it didn't. It didn't even attack there. So occasionally it attacks, but it's generally just, like, not even bothering. So, I mean, we're dealing a lot of bludgeoning damage here.
Tell me, I've got this.
Oh, that's 2 more potions down the drain. There we go. And it's 2 because I'm not allowing for RNG anymore. This has gone on long enough. And if I use up all my potions here, then so be it. That's fine. The potions are not something that I want to be using in the first place. It's just that until I have a way of dealing with these ranged enemies, I just don't really have much choice. So I don't know what the hell this thing's doing, but it's interesting. It's not saying that it attacks Aldrea.
I care not. Huh, this way.
Give it to me straight.
Ye spoke at me?
What do you want it? You've got it.
So I'm just gonna put her here, and then see what the enemy's gonna decide to do. So let's swap to melee and fine.
If none are better.
Go ahead and walk away from me.
Nate,
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
This go suck your blade.
Go suck your blade.
yes, good as done.
Okay. So, you should be able to get around here.
As you direct.
Run away!
For the fallen!
Run, 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 run a circles, run, run, run.
I can, but try. Oh, Mark's really not in this.
Nature's good as done.
Running away. And there we go. So that's 2 of them down.
I've got this.
And with any luck, we will be able... It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, but it would be nice if one of these ranged guys would actually go where I want them to for once. Okay, so the other ranged guy seems to have wandered off as well. They're both wandering off at the same time. Because they feel like it. They feel like making my life more complicated. And that's okay.
What you
know?
want? I've
That's fine.
done had enough of this.
I don't mind.
What need he dead?
Whatever makes you happy, hobgoblins.
Don't worry about me. Go, go, go!
Yep, I'm gone.
I must.
I'll do my best.
Yes, me.
Okay, so
You if none are better.
Yeah,
Oh,
good as done.
Mark's really not in this.
I can't, I am gone.
You've a task for the group. For the fallen!
Yes, if none are better.
This I'll do your toil.
okay, so should be relatively easy now to finish this guy off.
Hardly
Once
what I
we've dealt with him, we can deal with the archers. Eldrea is at full HP,
Some I could do
so
no
it shouldn't be too bad. And
What do you need? You want it? You got it.
I don't know whether there's... I think there is another melee around here somewhere. There's the melee. The problem here is that these guys like refuse to go to a place that I can actually fight them. Like, they're just not getting far enough away from their melees. Is that the archer? Yeah, that's the archer. So where's the other archer is the big question. There he is. So if I go here, where do you go? Come on, man. I need you to aggro. Okay. So which direction are you going? Nowhere now. Okay. I need you to aggro and then move away. Come on. Okay, move somewhere and don't move closer to your friend, please. Because right now he's within visual range of the other archer, as well as, more importantly, the well, not more importantly, but as well as the other. Oh, god damn it! Where the hell did they go now? That's the melee. So where are the damn archers? Both archers are now missing again. Ugh. So there's one. And I really wish that they would follow some level of consistency. Okay, this guy seems like he's actually following me right
Don't
now.
worry about me.
And if he can get Yeah, this is a good place for him to be. I'm charging.
What you want? I'm gone.
If he's here,
Give it to me straight.
then I can hit him from outside of visual range of the other guy. I know that for a fact. So we can now send her in. Never mind, we're not sending her in. It's
Tell me,
just
don't worry
Aldrea.
about me.
She's going to stand here. Nope. And he is occasionally swapping to his bow while in melee range, which does allow me to do more damage, but it also dramatically increases the chance of him hitting. And we do need to use 2 potions. God! He just hit twice in a row. Oh, God. Life is hard. Life is hard when you're hit on a 19. If I could just identify this ring. If I could identify it, then that would resolve my problem. Actually, she has 13 more now. Let's see if she can identify something. Yeah, that seems to be a no. She can't even identify the
What you want?
standard +1 quarterstaff. What am I gonna do? Because that time I was actually using potions, and it doesn't prevent me from getting insta-gibbed if they get lucky enough, because they have multiple attacks per round. Alright, I'll be right back.
Boring.
I prefer these long periods of relaxation. A lovely day for it.
Okay. In we go again, once more into the breach. I can't go through Oathcaster School, and I just don't know what else to do aside from keep trying. I mean, I could just make my life easier, and I could just bypass this area for right now, just because the archers are such an absolute nightmare for me. I could also rest. If I rested, then I'd have access to 3 command spells.
What do you... Don't worry about me.
I think resting is probably better than bypassing. a bastard. Do you know that? You know, see, these are the kinds of rolls that I like for them to get, and they have not been getting any of those. Let's see. Until I'm like... I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna actually... Well, I guess I won't do it now, but I'll do it if I die again. Basically, if I have another death here, then I am just going to rest.
Go, go, go!
I care this way.
Actually, is resting better than... Nah, I don't think that resting is better than using consumables. Like, I don't think that it's better from a, like, challenge standpoint
You want it? You've got it.
to take an additional rest than it is to use healing potions.
I'm gone.
Because you can fundamentally rest as much as you want, but healing potions are a limited resource that I've been accumulating over time. So it's better to sort of bite the bullet and use a couple of potions before biting the bullet and resting. So I did make the correct decision in that regard. But yeah, if this doesn't work, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to rest, and then I won't use any
Yep, I'm
potions
gone.
in the upcoming fight because I won't
What,
need
you
them.
want it? You've
But
got
I
it.
will be using the command spell on both of these hobgoblins. Like both of the archers, I'm just going to take out using command. So, I don't know how I'm going to handle these
I care
guys.
this way.
I'd be much preferring the cover of night or this blasted daylight.
Okay, I think
Tell
I'm just
me.
going to pull the
I've got
melee.
this.
Assuming that this doesn't happen. Oh, good.
Give it-
He's
I've got
now
this.
approaching the direction that I want him to. He doesn't have to come too much further forward for me to be able to just charge straight at him. Unfortunately, he's now going in a completely different direction.
What you want? I'm gone.
What do you need? Oh!
Yep, this way.
Okay, that's
Tell me, you want it? You've got it.
unacceptable. And of course, he hits me for freaking. Robble, robble, robble. Okay, so we're now in a less than optimal position with these guys.
Oh!
Are you sitting? Like,
Healer!
are you serious
Healer
right
needed
now?
Right here.
God, my life is hard. Like, what am I gonna do here? Okay, I'm just gonna aggro all three of these guys right now. And
I care not. I'm gone.
Give it to. Don't worry about
we're gonna
me.
try to...
I'm gone.
try to fight him over here.
What do you want it? You've got it.
Oh great, so now the archer shows up, and then it shoots me and kills me in one hit. Ah! Okay,
You're a clear
we are
cut.
gonna rest, and we're just gonna play it safe with the melees. We're just gonna pull each melee in turn. Then we are going to split the archers so that they are far apart from each other, and then we are just going to
Nature's
butcher
servant
them.
awaits.
And we are first going to check her priest spells, and those are the correct ones, I think. What's her wizard spells look like? Spook is probably the right spell to have. I can't use it during this fight, really. It's not going to be at all useful. That doesn't help me any to have that. Chill touch is there. -2 Thacker penalty is not... I mean, it's not bad, but it's like... It has to... You have a hit check, and then you have a saving throw? It actually doesn't specify that this is removed when the actual attack goes through, but I'm pretty sure it is. So we have 3 Cure Light Wounds that we'll have access to. I'm actually going to... I was loading the quick save. I'm going to do South of Barricos done instead.
This way.
Nature's servant awaits.
The reason being that
What do you
with
mean?
this I can...
Provision like the elves. But it's more than just taking their eyes.
That is so disturbing. Okay, so we have rested,
Yes, oh,
And
present authority
Tell me.
figure.
we are going
Of a
to
task?
heal Eldria. The problem is that, you
Give
know,
it
it's
to me
great. We
straight.
are going to use a potion anyway. We're just going to use the one just to top her off. The reason being that it's... If I use a heal spell, I'm going to need to use 2 heal spells to do this. And that is unacceptable to me. I need to have these heal spells available for the fight. So we're going here. And
I'm
we are
gone.
just going to
We cease the incessant noise.
pull over to the west.
Such a pain behind the eyes.
We're going to hide everyone behind the trees, and then we're just going to have Aldrea pull the melees one at a time. So everyone's going to just stand around here.
What, you want it? You got it.
No, Aldrea goes and pull. Fuck that,
Somehow
Zara goes
I
and pulls.
must.
Because this is pulling the melees, not the ranged ones, so Zar is a better option. He doesn't hit as hard, so whoopsies, we got 2.
I have become death, destroyer
I'm
of
gone.
worlds.
It's not a big deal, probably.
Your voice is ambrosia.
If I must,
I'm sure it'll be fine. No, no. Spare no one. Yes. No. Shit. Spare no one. Leave no Zar unturned. There we go. You know, I wonder if the spare no one thing is a reference to the way that they behave, actually. Because they say spare no one and they randomly switch targets, so...
You're a queen. I'm gone.
if I must,
Regardless of whether it's an intentional
What you
parallel or
want?
not,
I'm
it's
gone.
definitely a parallel.
My
I
blade
must.
will cut you down to size.
Alright, so we're going to pull this guy over here. Okay, that one's
Yep.
toast.
My blade will cut you down to size. I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Tell him don't worry about me.
Go, go,
This
go!
lead lightly.
You're a clear fellow.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay. So we should be able to take these guys out relatively easy this time, because I don't... The Hobgoblins cannot resist a command spell. So
What's your way?
it's looking like just because of the fact that we've got the and next time, by the way, I am going to have a slightly lower tolerance for this kind of stuff. I'm not going to be as patient with it because it really has consumed a huge amount of time not being able to just save and progress through these guys one by one and not worry about getting screwed over by RNG. Because we've actually had, like, pretty bad RNG with regards to the amount of damage that Eldrea is taking at any given time. So, she's taking pretty heavy hits. So, we've dealt with 2 of the melees. We just have... what am I doing?
I could do no other.
Eldrea deals probably about twice as much damage with a sling as he does, so it's a terrible idea to have. There we go. So we'll just pop over here.
I've done had enough of this.
Something troubling you? Hardly worth my time.
So now we just kite him around. He's below 75% already. And he's now attacking the party. Okay. Slowly but surely we are whittling this guy away. Yeah, one of the most difficult things for me when I'm doing an arc mode is realizing when enough is enough and I need to actually like sort of lower one of my restrictions. So for anyone who's thinking, you know, oh, the resting restriction is a Waffley restriction and thus not something that is a real restriction, I am really, really harsh with myself with those kinds of restrictions. I do not like I do not break those restrictions unless I absolutely have no way around it. Because, like, this may be surprising, but I'm actually enjoying myself. I'm a bit frustrated, right? But I much prefer getting a little bit frustrated occasionally while still, like, doing things on, you know, as hard a manner as possible and maintaining. Part of the reason that I don't like to rest is because it's like an RP thing. It's like, I think that doing a lot of resting is a sign of weakness in the party, and that Eldrea would not be resting all the time. That said, I mean, we are traveling for long periods of time. You don't get fatigued until you've been awake for 48 hours, which is a really long time to be awake. That was actually really close. I almost got him hurt. So it should be fine as long as I'm not like resting multiple times in one area, stuff like that. I should be okay from a standpoint of how ridiculous I'm being. Now, I think that okay, that is 3 of them. So there should be one more. I think. I might have killed all 4, but I think I only killed 3. Nope, I apparently killed all 4. Okay, so we've killed all 4 of the melees. And that's great, because that means the melees are done. So where the heck is the other one then? so apparently I can't. Oh, failed to copy. Sleep would actually be really nice to have. Ooh, Charm Person is an interesting one. I don't know if they fixed Charm Person in Enhanced Edition.
What you want?
In the original Baldur's Gate, Charm was considered to be a separate effect
Yeah, I've done
from
You got it.
Dominate. So Dominate is not the same thing as Charm. A dominated creature does not have it doesn't have any will of its own, right? So it behaves like an automaton, like a golem or something that just follows instructions. And a charmed person is just someone who like looks to the person that they're charmed by as being like their BFF, right? They're their best friend. They're totally awesome. They're totally amazing. So they'll protect them and do stuff like that, but they're still themselves. So they won't do anything that's out of character for themselves to do, right? For a friend. So like a dominated person will like go beat the crap out of their sovereign lord, as a random example. A charmed person will not, unless of course that's a behavior that they would normally exhibit in the case of more sort of chaotic individuals. So, damn it. See, the problem is that this guy is just sticking too close to his friend for me to fucking do anything to. Because I'm not going to try to take both of them. Can I charge him? No. I don't know if I can charge him now, but I'm going to try.
Don't worry about me.
I'm just going to hope that the other guy hasn't. God
What
damn it,
do
the
you
other
need?
guy's.
I've got this.
Okay, so the other guy is walking the other direction. God damn it.
Yep.
Damn it, he's attacking Emmeline. Get back.
Tell me, I've got this.
Shit. God, life is hard, man.
I care not.
2 in a row. Okay, well, life is suddenly very, very difficult.
Tell me.
Okay, well, he rolled a miss.
Give it to me straight.
You know what? No, we're not going to cast that. We are instead going to do this.
Yep.
Are we going to get him on the ground now? Yes, we're getting him on the ground. And yes, he did not have a saving throw as far as I can tell. And we are going to swap to melee, and go attack.
What do you need?
We need to put her offhand weapon on,
Don't worry
move
about
her
me.
closer,
If none are better,
and we're actually going to have him do this,
You've attacked.
because that would start.
Tell me.
We need to swap to our shield, because we don't want to increase the chance of him hitting by 50%. Okay. We've now dealt
I care not.
with
I'm
one
Give it to
of
me
the
straight.
2. So, we are now going
Let your
to
servant away.
cast a heal spell on Aldrea. And we can now charge the next one. And as long as we don't get extraordinarily unlucky,
You're a queer fellow.
we should be able to kill it.
Had enough of this.
We're not charging everyone forward at once.
Give it. I've
Aldrea
got this.
first. Where are you? There you are. We're gonna
Yep. I'm
move
done
everyone
having
else in
enough of
now. It luckily missed,
Oh,
and then it
What do you
immediately
need?
follows that up with a hit.
this. I care not. You're a queer
Okay,
fellow.
so we're just gonna have everybody attack, except
Tell me.
Aldrea herself, who is going to cast a command. So this thing's on the ground.
I have become
if none are better,
destroyer of worlds. Something troubling you?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
No! Khalid! Where are you?
I can.
Please get away. Okay, good.
Stop touching
Give it to me straight.
I have become death. Destroyer of worlds.
Damn it. Alright, well, this is gonna have to use ranged.
I've got this. You've as good as done.
Son of a bitch. Oh, she can't be in me anymore. She's now in one-shot range. Okay. No, god damn it.
I've got this.
Something
Okay, so this guy moving away means that he's now going to start using his bow. Jesus.
Right here.
If he gets another hit for max damage. Oh, good. Oh, God. That was an absolute nightmare. Okay, so that is resolved, and that is the only static pack on this entire map, I think. I don't think there's anything else on this entire map that's static, which means that we should be able to save now without breaking anything, as long as we don't... Yeah, these guys have short bows. I thought they had long
I care
bows.
not this way.
Okay, well, that sucks. Okay, we're going to save this, and we can finally move on from that singular pack of horror. Okay, now we can move to the west side and deal with the west side first, and then we will sort of rotate around to the east side and get everything over there. Whew. I'm looking forward to patch day. Because this will go much faster. I'm gonna once I have the ability to save whenever I want, we're gonna start blowing through this content in no time. It's gonna be nice. So we're just gonna put everyone up here except for Aldrea, who's gonna stay downstairs. No, give me. No. Oh, that's interesting. Only one of them came.
You're this way.
Okay, so
Give it. You want it? You've got it.
What you want?
What do you want it? You've got it.
I'm gonna just sort of lance in and out here. When he turns around, I'm gonna attack him. And wow, she's really doing the least efficient movement in existence. I'm now reminded of why I don't do an attack move like that usually. Nope.
Yep, I've done it.
Son of a bitch. There was no way I was getting out of there. I put myself in a really bad position. But luckily, we can just reload here and not have to go through the entire original Hobgoblin fight again. God, that would be a nightmare. Alright, we are going to put them... I don't know, we'll just leave them
What
here.
you want it? You've got it.
I'm going to send Aldrea in to pull. I'm actually going to move them out to here.
Tell me.
Because
You want
fighting
it. You've got it.
there is actually a really bad idea. So the goblins are not in the same place this time, so we're okay in that regard. And we can head everyone to the west coast. Oh, there's someone over here. Oh god, it's a hobgoblin.
Give it to. Don't worry about me.
Oh good, he has a sword. Swordy McSworderson is not a serious threat to me, so...
Yep.
What do you? Don't worry about me.
I do wish that the hobgoblins were easier to kite, though. Since I keep running into them. we go. So that one's toast. We can pick up the gem. And we can save the game and move on. So we can check up north here. Checking the west side.
I've done had enough.
And I really do hope that I don't end up screwing up any of the encounters with the periodic saving. But I don't think I will. Because the enemies here were way more spread out than they are in most areas. So... Hey Tenric. Your test is successful. Let's see. Moving along. Hopefully not dying alone. Hey, it's the Neverwinter guy again. Lord Foreshadow. Let's see, I'm gonna go with number 1, and we're gonna continue on. Let's see. How long this playthrough will take will depend largely on how long it takes for the patch to come out that is going to fix the save issues with Legacy of Bhaal mode. Right now, Legacy of Bhaal is has a couple of bugs with it, and one of them is that anytime you reload when on a map that has currently spawned creatures on it, those creatures are being spawned incorrectly. They're being spawned as non-Legacy of Bhaal creatures, which means that you can't really save until you've cleared all of the static encounters from the map. Random encounters are spawned when you reach them, or when you get close to them at any rate. So, they aren't an issue as long as you aren't too close to them when you save. But the static spawns on the map will all be turned into weak, pathetic fools when you... shut up,
Mayhaps even a week or more.
Well, that's interesting. She said that to Czar last time. Apparently she has interactions with both of them separately. Alright, we're going to charge... Oh god! Oh god, life is hard. Well, that's... 4 kobolds? Oh man, that's just mean-spirited. So... hopefully we don't run into those 4 kobolds again. Hopefully it's a different pack there. God. That was mean. But yeah, so if I'm able to save, then it will be relatively fast to be able to get through stuff, because I'll be able to, you know, kill an enemy, kill a pack of enemies, and then save and move on. But if I can't, then life becomes very difficult very quickly. I'm actually going to keep these guys standing right here so that I don't spawn this pack of kobolds again. That bug is easy to fix for yourself. There's an easy workaround for it. Basically, in order to prevent the difficulty setting from changing, all you have to do is load your save file twice. So anytime you go into a Legacy of Bhaal save from a non-Legacy of Bhaal starting point, so if you start from the main screen because the default difficulty can't be set to Legacy of Bhaal, or when you load a non-Legacy of Bhaal save, it basically sets the default... it sets the save difficulty as like insane if you enter into a Legacy of Bhaal mode, because it like basically doesn't set the save flag properly. So what that means is that while when you load up the save, you're still in Legacy of Bhaal mode, any subsequent saves that you make will no longer be Legacy of Bhaal. So when you load those up, you'll be in insane. So what you do is you load up your Legacy of Bhaal save, and then you load it again, and once you do that, you're properly in a Legacy of Bhaal mode and everything saves properly. So it just takes 2 loads anytime you load from outside of Legacy of Bhaal mode. It's really easy to work around, but it was actually really hard to troubleshoot and figure out where the bug was coming from specifically. I was able to figure it out largely just because, like, I basically trial and error. I was able to figure out that, you know, I'm consistently not getting the bug right now, but I was consistently getting the bug when I first started up the game. So what's going on? And that was basically it, is that when I first started up the game, I'm doing that. And when you start a new game, it'll save in Legacy of Bhaal mode properly. So a new Legacy of Bhaal save saves properly. So the first saves that you do will be fine. It's just when you exit out of the game or you load up a different save file, that's when you start running into issues. So anyway, that bug is easy to deal with. This bug is substantially more troublesome. This is a much more troublesome to deal with bug because it's much easier to identify, right? It's easy to figure out what causes it.
Could you be a little less, well,
I've done had enough of this.
evil?
Not be mocked, thou most slanderous harlot.
Hey, he says the same thing to Khalid. That's great.
If you want it,
Anyway, so yeah,
Yep, this way.
it is what it is. There's only the one bug that you actually have to worry about in game once you figured out how to make sure that your saves are saving properly. Hey, ooh! Get out of my yard, you hooligans!
It's flopping all over the dirt.
Wait, what's flopping all over the dirt? Kind of hard to be a hermit when people are pestering for hints of the nature of existence. Read a book, people. Portal Bender Winden does so command. Okay, I'll go with number 3, because, like, okay, whatever. Oh yes, that and my disturbing personal habits. As well, people don't take mind advice when they're... So he really does not actually want us to go away. But having someone else around continually spouting proverbs and truisms really puts a damper on the picnic. It's worse than when the ants steal the cheese, you know what I mean? Eh? Wow, you're really hard to look at. Your insults are misplaced. You could have simply said no. I'll leave. Wait, I'm sorry, but you've misconstrued my meaning. A bit blunt I am at times, but I shall speak plain if you wish. I mean that your aura is hard to look at. It is exceptionally volatile. You are at odds with yourself in a most literal fashion. I've not seen another such as you, though I get the feeling that your type does not live exceptionally long. I would predict a violent end for you, but I can see nothing of your future. It would seem that your coin is on edge. Enough chatter, I've wasted too much of your time and mine. Leave me. So that's interesting that he says that, because we just got a book in the previous place that talks, not the Unicorn Run, the one that we gave to the guy, about coins being on edge. And a coin being on edge means that your fate is your own, and that the gods themselves have no sway in your life.
I've done had enough of this.
tell me,
So
don't
that's
worry
cool.
about me.
But yeah, Legacy of Bhaal mode is like it depends on like your tolerance for occasionally having encounters be easier than you'd like, to be honest. It's relatively easy to work around if you're willing to just accept that every now and then you're going to have a couple of enemies who
This way.
are weaklings, because it's not that big a deal. It doesn't drop your difficulty setting down. But for a run like this, I mean, I can't do my live stream and then fight a bunch of pathetic ogres that have, 40 HP instead of 120. That's completely unacceptable. But we have completely finished the area south of Baragos. We haven't explored that area again, but it's fine. We don't need to. There's no random encounters there as far as I know. So, let's see. I'm going to do a new save. SS Baragos complete. And now we can head over to Nashkel.
Done had enough of this.
So Nashkel's nice because we don't have to worry about much, actually. Nashkel's a really good place. Life is good.
your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle, however, and perhaps investigating local concerns will shed some light on your own predicament. How the iron shortage or the trouble in the Nashkel mines could possibly be linked to you, you have no idea.
And I have no idea why I assume that these things are related to me, because that's extremely self-absorbed of me. Oh yes, well clearly.
Stand away, citizen!
Okay, so identify yourselves. Gonna go with number 2. I'm gonna go with number 2 because I mean that's what we're here for. So if you're seeking to resolve troubles, welcome. If you're here seeking to cause them, kindly take it elsewhere. Things are not good here, Eldrea. So all I've heard is rumors and vague suspicions. Aye, what is good around here anymore? Our iron's rotten, there's talk of demons in the mines. The lower levels have been all but abandoned until the crisis passes. And then there's the question of Commander Bragg. They have stripped him of that title, but I use it yet. He killed his wife and children in a rage one night and all who saw him. Then he tore himself away and headed for the hills. He's out there still, and we mourn, as much for him as those he's taken. Fie on you now, you've brought tears to the eyes of a soldier. I don't know why he suddenly became quasi-Scottish. It's just a thing that happens sometimes.
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout?
Nope. I have seen no such person. Okay, so we've saved.
Don't worry about me.
And it's time to walk in here.
Maybe a touch unladylike, but
Don't
I'm
worry
gonna
about
slit
me.
your throat, I am.
I love that. Just fancy my luck to stroll in here bold as day. I expected a hunt and a chase from your description, but who am I to argue with easy coins of the purse? May the Lord of Shadows guide you swiftly to your death. Oh yeah, if you want to die, then go ahead. By all means, defend as you wish. If you were to simply lay down and die, there would be no intrigue in this profession at all. Alright, so she's here. We're going to, of course, take this outside.
I've done had enough.
Don't worry about me.
Oh. Come on.
You want it? You
Come on, Nira.
You
Oh,
want it? You got
interesting. So, she's a spellcaster.
I've done had enough of this.
it. Tell me
My
you want it.
blade will
Hey.
cut you down to size.
The monk's helping. You gonna cast a spell? Okay. We are now gonna cast command. Get down. Okay, so now we swap over to Khalid and... Or swap Khalid to... Swap everyone over to melee, basically. Really? Wow. Well, I'm screwed. That is pretty bad. Oh, the second she gets a spell off, or the second she stops attack. There we go. Oh, life is hard.
I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
She got that frickin' spell off. Okay, so we're gonna load this one. I don't think, based off of what I've seen so far, I'm pretty sure that she will not be bugged out. If she is bugged out, then I still have my old save that I can go back to. So let's see. Come here. Okay, I need you to aggro. Okay.
I've got this.
You're this way.
Okay.
Tell me you
My
want it.
blade
You've
will
got it.
cut you down to size.
Nature serves as you direct.
I'm gonna send her in. I'm gonna send him in.
Give it to me straight.
Okay, now is the time to do this.
You have need of me?
Swap to this.
Could do no other.
And he needs to deal with. Chink, 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 chink. Wow, she still managed to fully cast that with all of these people attacking her. She is a total pimp. Wow. Life is hard. And yeah, she is focusing on the held people first. I'm liking this. I think they've changed the AI for how they handle this kind of stuff. But also, we've confirmed
Worry about me.
for sure that
It may be a touch
I've got
unusual,
she's not getting
but I'm gonna slip
bugged
your
out, which is
profile
nice.
in.
So we do this. Okay.
I've got this.
Okay.
You're a queer fellow.
I absolutely begin this.
If I must.
Okay, we're going to get a little closer.
I can, but try.
Nate, as you direct.
What you want?
Tell me.
Okay, we are going to cast a command. Swap.
You spoken paid?
I didn't equip this like I should have.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, Nira has a save versus this one. That's
Give it to
interesting.
me straight.
So she is not an easy mark. Oh my god, her AC is crazy. Oh good. She's on Aldrea. I'm gonna have Aldrea drink a potion. She can't one-shot me. So as long as she stays on Aldrea, I'm gonna be okay. I just wish that I'd managed to get a little bit more damage into her before things escalated to this point. She just missed on an 18, so I think we should be okay here. I just hope that the Omnium soldiers don't take her out. Because there's a lot of these soldiers attacking. Oh, you know what?
You've attacked.
I don't know how good her AC is, but you know what? Her AC is probably good enough that Khalid is better off dual wielding and praying for a natural 20.
Your wish?
Did I do it? You should not make a habit of picking fights in the street, my friend. Be careful when inviting danger into your life, for it comes all too willingly. Thanks. I'll try not to get assassinated in the future. Dick. Who are you?
My name is the Sun. I am merely demonstrating some of the ways in which we Sun Soul monks reflect our spiritual life through physical activity. May I tell you more about the Order of the Sun Soul?
Sure, why not?
The Order of the Sun Soul was founded during the time of...
Hey, what are you supposed to be? Some sort of kickboxer? Come on, take a poke at me. I dare you.
Dares ya.
I have come not to fight, but to demonstrate a few...
Oh, so that's how it is, eh? You prance about, pretending to be some sort of hard man, but you're just a coward, right?
I am not afraid to defend myself, but I do not seek out conflict without purpose. Instead, I wish to share the light of the moon raven.
Oh, I get it. You're some kind of simpering priest, just pretending you knows how to fight, but really just begging for coins, yeah?
A Sun Soul monk uses mind, body, and spirit in equal portions, but not to prove his master's superiority. Rather, he seeks to better the lives of those around him.
Yeah, save it for temple school, boy. If you're not gonna fight nobody, I won't waste any more time on you.
Let's see. You know, I'm not actually sure which one of these Aldrea would go for, because I think that... You know what, I think that Aldrea would probably go with something relatively similar to number 1, because this guy is clearly an idiot, and, like... Yeah, I think that she'd go with something similar to number 1. I don't think that she'd be terribly snarky. I think number 2 is kind of snarky. I think that in this particular case she would be more like supportive because of the fact that he's like he's a monk, which is so fitting for Aldrea. So I'm gonna go with number 1.
I thank you. It is not always easy. In truth, I enjoy a good fight because it will improve my skills or defend a just cause. Fighting that man would have enlightened no one. You seem like someone who would appreciate the tenets of my order. May I tell you more about Selune and the Sun Sword monks?
So sure, tell me about Selune, I
Of the
guess.
inheritors of Amonito's power, Selune is the most ardent foe of spiritual darkness. After all, she is the bright opposite of Shari, mistress of the night. The Moon Maiden's reflected radiance inspires us to shine our inner light upon those in need. In the face of lies, we offer truth. In the face of hatred, we offer compassion.
You know, it's interesting because I don't think that Aldrea would have a particular comment on this. Like, I don't think that she would be particularly pro or against this. Number 3 is really like kind of dickish, but I think that she'd be curious to learn more about about him and what he's doing. But like she would be completely neutral to this philosophy because it doesn't go contrary to her own, but it also doesn't necessarily have optimal synergy, if you know what I mean. They're kind of just unrelated. So
What more would you like to know?
I'm gonna go with the Order of the Sun
The
Soul.
Order of the Sun Soul was founded in the days of ancient Netherland. Then it was called the Brotherhood of the Sun, and its members dedicated themselves to the sun god Amonito. With the fall of Netherland, Amonito vanished. Some believe his power now resides in other gods. Different factions of my order turn to him, most to Lathander, some to Selune, and a very few to Sunu. My sect of the order reveres Selune, the Moon Maiden. What more would you like to know?
I think that's enough for now. Farewell.
Farewell. Until we meet again, you walk in the
As you direct.
Okay, good. So he's just gonna chill here.
I'm gone.
He doesn't like
I'm gone.
run away and become unavailable to get as a party member, which is good, because that would be unfortunate. Because a lot of party members, if you don't immediately take them into the party, they kind of just run off like crazy people. So I'm going to, I guess... Yes, we can save here. The nice thing, there's nothing to fight in this area. That's at least nothing that's currently spawned, or unless I want to fight a bunch of peasants, which I do not. So we're going to do a save at Nashkel Arrival. And we are going to try and identify this, and we will fail to identify even the most basic of things. We will look at this. We have a scroll. Bounty notice, be it known to all those of evil intent that the bounty has been placed upon the head of Aldrea, the false foster child of Gorion. Last seen in the region of Baragos, this person is to be killed in quick order. The subject is well equipped and a formidable foe. This offer has been extended to all the appropriate guilds. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 680 coins of gold. As always, any that reveal these plans to the forces of law shall join the target in their fate. So, that's interesting, because my last bounty is 350. And do we have another bounty somewhere? Ah, so we got 200, 350, now we're at 680. Yeah. The bounty just keeps going up.
I'm gone.
Okay, so we are going to explore this area a while. We are going to give Imolin's stuff to someone else. Is Czar really that much stronger than Imolin? He has 14 strength. That's actually pretty good. Okay, we're going to pop in here. And the reason that I'm not picking up Rasad is that he actually seems like a really good pair for Aldrea, but we're not doing him quite yet. We're gonna be finishing off the other people. Ooh, a large shield +1. That's actually really good. That has the potential to be quite useful to me. Quite useful indeed. Not the lol gem. And wow, this stuff is worth nothing. Yeah, there is another lol gem in my inventory. Okay, so anything else that I need to sell? I don't think so. I have so many of these gems in different people's inventories. Anything I need to purchase? Doesn't look like it. This person doesn't really have anything interesting for sale. Nashkel, I found a merchant eager to buy Winterwolf pelts. Yay! And we are going to... What's up? Hello there, I recognized a hero in your group, so you must be the adventurers I was expecting. I'm Baron Gaskill, Mayor of Nashkel, and I'm happy to welcome you. I'm sorry we had to meeting under such circumstances. So what's the trouble here? I can't believe you haven't guessed! Have you heard of the iron shortage? Well, Nashkel's in the thick of it. Our mines are all but shut down because of the workers continually going missing, and what ore we do get is tainted somehow. I would send in the town guards, but we need them to protect our citizens from the bandits that raid our caravans. We need you to find out what's wrong in the mines southeast of town. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. You'll be the toast of the town if you can help. Indeed.
Stand away, citizen!
Very interesting. So,
I'm gone.
we need to have some sort of documents to prove...
Intrepid adventurers at our door.
The sound just disappeared. Oh, oh no, we've got some sort of crash going on. Oh. That's not good. Let me tab out and see what's going on. Or not. Okay, so we seem to be... we were back in working order? Okay, so... game's crashed. So the game just exploded. So we're gonna load it back up, and I'm going to talk to everyone in town. We're gonna do all the town stuff that we're gonna do for now, and then we will move on. So loading quick save 2. We're gonna talk to him again.
Intrepid adventurers at our door.
Helm guards over all realms, and his servants are at your disposal. The vigilant one stands ready to mend thy ailments and divert the unyielding gaze of the great guide, for a suitable donation, of course. Just to demonstrate our mutual goodwill, you understand. Helm watch over you and our poor lost brother Brage. A finer captain of the guard could nary be found this side of Am. Such a strange change in one so devout as he. One does not usually change so drastically without nefarious help. If there be an evil influence on him, perhaps the harsh justice of the military should be stayed. He'll find no quarter at the garrison, but if he came to the temple, well, his restitution need not be his life. Is there anything I can help you with? Sure, let's see what you have. And he does have stone to flesh scrolls, which we can consider picking up later. And since we don't have... it doesn't appear that we can get them in multiple places, we're not gonna... worry about getting them immediately.
Yep, I'm gone.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm actually tempted to pick one up right now. I think I am gonna pick up at least one now. Nah, I'm fine. We're gonna do it later because we're not gonna be doing too much exploration immediately. So here's Ublek. That sounds like a named creature.
You have returned, and so soon.
No, say not another word. I would not think of making you wait but a moment for your reward. When the council told me they had procured Grey Wolf to rid the woods of the bandit Tonquin, I knew we could expect swift justice. I would not have predicted success this quickly, but who else could be striding into town looking as you do? Please accept this meager sum of 200 gold pieces as the heartfelt thanks of all of Nashkel. No, I'm not Grey Wolf, so... You're not Grey Wolf the bounty hunter? Oh, sweet helm, I almost gave 200 gold pieces to a complete stranger? The captain best not hear of this, he'd have my hide. Thanks for your honesty, stranger. There are those who would not have done as such.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Aldrea is definitely not the type to take money that has been earned by someone else, or money that has not been earned by someone else. Just money that is not hers. Who said this damn game will be the death of me? Indeed. And here he is.
This way.
Apparently he was right. I seem to recall that like all of these headstones and stuff are actually references to the developers. So...
I've done had enough of this.
Or at the very least, the inscriptions are written by the developers. So let's keep on moving. We've got a manor house here that's locked. Walk, 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 walk. Walk, 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 walk. So there's a garrison over here. And... Ooh, here's a person named Minsk who we're not going to talk to. We'll talk to him later. Hey there! Who told you could come in here? This place is only for members of the Omnian soldiery. Little snot-noses like you're not welcome here. Come on, get out of here before I have to kick your butts. Okay. We will get out right now. Good, run off with the tails between your legs. Now if you'll excuse me, I have important business. Wow, that guy's dick.
I'm gone.
I don't want to seem confrontational, but could you be a little less, even?
I don't... Like, Aldrea would not be nearly as, like...
Thou most slanderous harlot.
Like... She would not be happy with that guy and would not be quite as polite as we have there, but she also would not be, like, the kind of person to go, "Ooh, I go where I want." It's not... That's not really in character.
This way.
What's up, Volo?
Yes,
Wow, okay.
Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
Greetings, fellow traveler. I see by your garb that you do not call this place home. Sit with me a while and enjoy the atmosphere of this fine fare that we recent tales of lands far and far seeming. I've wandered the width and breadth of Faerun, but yet have I to find such hospitality as that of a simple country festival. It's a shame that the festivities are marred by the events of recent, though they certainly put up a brave face, do they not? You look confused, so perhaps you know not of the local trouble that continues to vex the most gracious people of Nashkel. If you have just arrived, I could, for the price of an ale and an ear, relate what I know. Shall I tell you of the mining difficulties, or relate the tale of the unfortunate commander of the guard? Let's see. Let's go with number one. The word is that all around the expansive Sword Coast, from Cloud Peaks to Baldur's Gate, an ore shortage is severely crippling the local trade. Bandits, purportedly both human and demi-human, raid caravans, whilst ore reaching its destination becomes brittle and useless following smelting, strangely affected by an odd iron-weakening plague. As though this were not cause for alarm in itself, production at the mines outside of Nashkel has fallen, with the substantially lower yields being blamed on nervous workers. Mysterious disappearances of several miners have set the whole area on edge, where something must shift the balance in one side or the other. Oh, let's talk about the captain of the guard. Just let me finish my drink, then we can carry on through the wee hours with our tales. Alright, so this guy seems to know quite a bit. Well, hello again, my inquisitive friend. I trust you're enjoying the local color. I wonder, have you come to hear more about my journeys? So let's ask about the captain. I hear that Commander Bragg of Omnian Guard has been missing for some weeks now, following a strange alteration in his behavior. Where once he was a well-thought-of family man, he has turned to senseless mayhem, effecting a rampage the likes of which I've never heard. His fellow soldiers noted nothing out of sorts that would trigger such a transformation, but one notable item seems relevant. If not for the iron shortage, it would have gone unnoticed, but prior to his mad rage, the commander procured a new sword. The importance of this information I have no way of verifying. Interesting. Okay. Well, good luck on your journeys. I don't see any reason to be rude to him. Because it's like, yeah, sure, you could get that information from, you know, random rumors on the street, but you can't get all of that information from individual rumors. You have to go to a bunch of different people to get it all. Like, you know, he's a collector of tales. He doesn't have new information. He just has the information that's available to everyone, and he collates it. That is your purpose, Volo. Okay, we're going to explore around here. And I think I already went off the east side, but we will confirm. There we go.
I'm gone.
And I don't think I did, actually, because now we have access to the Nashkel mine. So, ooh, now we can go off the south side. Convenient. There we go.
This way.
We're going to save this. And this is a locked house. Okay, well, one of the things that I have stated that I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do every quest in the game. And one of the quests is actually in this house, I believe, so I'm going to pop in here.
I care not. I'm gone.
Hello, could you please be very quiet? My mother is asleep and I don't wish to wake her. What does he need? Do you... I guess I'll go with, do you have any information on the mines? All I know is the men have been disappearing into their hellish depths. My husband is one of the miners, but he hasn't been home in weeks. Alright, we're thinking of exploring the mines. Describe your husband to us, maybe we'll see him. He's got black hair, blue eyes. Oh damn, you'll never find him from that description. His name is Joseph and he wears his wedding ring on his left hand. It's a green stone ring. Well, there we go.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone. I've done had enough of this.
So, that quest, there's no way to get that quest other than to break into her house. It's kind of weird. So, here's a guy named Edwin. We are going to ignore him as well.
Hey,
Hey, hi, I'm Nuber. Nice place, huh?
hey,
Hey, run away! It's a noob! Okay, so we've explored this side. We're gonna just walk back.
hey.
He seems to have gotten confused. He just like walked right through us. Actually gonna leave Fleet here.
What you want?
So, killed any monsters yet?
I've done had enough.
A few.
Hey,
Ever been to Baldur's Gate? I've been to Baldur's Gate. I actually have not been to Baldur's Gate. You are more well-traveled than me, sir. Good game.
hey.
Whatever. Whoops. Oh, I think I stepped in something.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
He's talking very slowly. He usually talks more.
Hey,
Everyone in town used to throw rocks at me and tell me I was annoying.
What you want? This way.
Is there I think there might be a quest in this locked house too, actually. Hey, it's a carp!
Hey,
What time is it?
Yep.
It's tiger time.
This way. What's your tale?
I wish things were better here on the farm, but at least we're not miners. The way you spend your life with your hands in the dirt. Aye, but there it's to dig your own grave. In the mines, the very claws of the Batezu will rake your skin and haul you down into the unknown depths. We are not well off here on the surface, but we're better off, I assure you. Pity the souls of those wretched miners. Ooh. Indeed.
I'm gone.
hey,
I haven't had a conversation this long in, well, ever.
What you want? This way.
Let's see.
hey,
What's that big weapon for?
hey.
Those colors look pretty stupid on you. And of course he's talking to Khalid. Alright, so we're just gonna keep going. I once knew this guy named Dilby. He threw rocks at me too. Are you gonna throw rocks at me?
Hey,
What about now? Let's see if this door opens. It does not. Here we go.
hey,
What about now? And she is incapable of moving.
I've got this.
hey.
What about now?
Ye spoke sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Oh, good. So we've reached the western side. I think there actually is a quest
What,
behind
you want it?
closed
You've got
doors
it.
here, so we are going to break into another house, I think. So, what is behind furrow number 2? Ankeg plate mail. This plate mail has been expertly crafted by Terom Thurim of Baragos. Sheathed in the chitinous scales of an Ankeg, it provides a greater degree of protection than a traditional plate mail and is not susceptible to rust. As any world-weary traveler will tell you, however, the best appreciated aspect of Ankeg mail is its lightweight and low encumbrance. Monsters come and go, but fatigue is a constant enemy. So this has 1 AC, -2 versus slashing, 0 versus piercing, and missile. So this is 1 AC versus bludgeoning, and substantially better than that versus everything else. That is a huge upgrade for me. What about now? Well, let's... Whoa, how do I get there?
This way.
Hop over here.
You have need of me? If none are
Okay.
better.
I like swords. What about now?
Hey.
I like swords. What about now?
Hey, hey,
Still like swords?
hey,
I like them a lot.
hey, hey, hey,
Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Hey-ya.
hey,
Hey-ya. Hey-ya.
hey, 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 hey.
Gee, you sure are patient. I've run out of things to say. The party gains experience, 400.
Now this way.
Alright, so we're going to save this, and we are going to break into this house, I guess.
You're a queer. I've done had enough
Weather's
of this.
been lousy lately.
So, what are you doing in my home? Get out of here before I have to hurt you.
This way. I've
Okay.
done had enough of this.
Weather's been lousy lately.
Give it to me straight.
But I'm actually not
You've got
sure
this.
that there are other quests here.
What you want? I've done had enough of this. Yep. I'm gone.
Sheep haven't been putting out lately.
What's wrong? Hey, son? What's wrong, son? Hey, what are the bunch of you doing in my home? Get out, you hear me? Get out! Okay. Hey, so.
You're a long time.
Who are you? What do you want? Father, there's strangers in the kitchen. I'm gonna talk to the wife.
You're a handsome
Please don't hurt my
man.
hubby. Please just leave us alone.
I care not. This way.
Okay, so this is
Gone.
clearly not the start of a quest. I thought there was some quest here that involved these houses, but I could be thinking of a different place
What do you mean
entirely.
I've got this?
Huh.
You're I've done had enough of this.
Okay, well, we have finished exploring this place for now. We are ready to move on to the
Allow
next
me.
area, I guess. So, and what else do we have to do? Not too much, I don't think.
Don't worry
Let's
about
take a look
me.
at my inventory. We have 1,600 gold.
Yep, I've done
Getting an
had
extra
enough
point of
this.
armor class is really good. But that said, I actually probably don't need it. Oh, no, never mind, because I only have the regular large shield. I don't have the medium shield +1 on this save. So, oh, what's my lore? Oh, Aldrea has 23 lore? I've been thinking that I should be giving crap to Imwin. Screw that. Okay, nice. Okay, we've got 23 lore on Aldrea. The Eyes of Truth give infravision up to 120 feet. So we'll give those to not her because she can't equip that. And let's see, what other stuff can she identify? Not that. Not that. And she identified this +1 quarterstaff, which is nice. Anything else? Zerlong's boots. Boots are normally handmade by cobblers. Common boots are made by using a form, but good boots are designed for the feet of an individual. The feet. Okay, so this is unidentified. And we are going to go ahead and put these gems together. How many arrows do we have? We have enough arrows, I think. Famous last words. Okay. Yeah, I think that we are ready to move on. We're going to head to the mine area next, I think. So we're going to head over to the Nashkel mines, but we are not going to do that today, because this has been a 5-hour stream already, and there are limits to how long these streams should really be going. So we're going to save this game under Nashkel done, and then load this, just to make sure that everything... Oh, fuck me. How did I get to difficulty insane? Oh god. How far back is the failure? Where is the failure point, and what did I do? Let's load Nashkel Arrival. Nashkel Arrival is not broken, so I'm gonna load Nashkel Arrival again. Oh right, I forgot! The game crashed! The game crashed over here, and then I had to reload, and I didn't do it properly. So I think this is the most... God damn it. Do we seriously have to do all this again? Okay, well, we are going to go ahead and basically do all this stuff again, but I think I'm just going to do this off stream. All I have to do is, talk to a bunch of random people again. So, mistakes were made. I'm going to load this file again because I'm not positive that I was on the thing. And that's just my mistake. I made an oopsie. And we can resolve this later. So first, okay. I say that and then I'm like putzing around. So anyway, that is going to be it for today. Next time we will leave Nashkel and all that jazz. But we did everything that there is to do in Nashkel. I probably won't break into those people's houses over there on my while I'm redoing this, but I'll do everything the same way that I did it just now. So thank you everyone for watching, and I hope to see you again next time.